Can you believe this is only the third stream of Nier? Me being sick really threw a spanner into a bunch of things, huh? Can English native speakers explain why Kangaroo Baby is called Joey? Don't know. Sometimes I just pick names. Code Vein 2 next week. Another week added to 3 houses. I'm having so much fun. You think it's only going to take a week to do Code Vein 2? Well, that's bold. Hi, Joe. I just found out that Life is Strange Reunion is coming out on my birthday. Happy birthday. I got so baited and owned by stream title and an app notification. What do you mean? What about it? 1 week is possible with basic weapon buff? True. True. Okay, how's sound? Too loud, too quiet? What's it hitting? Almost yellow. I'm gonna guess too quiet, but who knows? It's too loud? Really? Should we do Code Vein 2? I'm not sure. We did Code Vein 1. What's been the story this far? Oh, shit.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
If anything, there were too many words.
Neat. Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in
there. Do you think it'll be a Game of the Year nomination? Probably not. It doesn't have enough flair around it to be a Game of the Year nom.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yonah!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blighted with rage.
Okay, how do we play this game again? You obtain the word Geba. Okay, that's shoot. Don't shoot. Okay, I left the village thinking I was going to be able to just do some side quests for the first like little bit of the stream, and then we continue. But now it looks like it's leaving was the way. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. Visit Tavern Keeper's grandmother quests. Sorry, view. You see 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 roll front. Yeah, we don't have those yet. Return to shopping. Get some bounty fertilizer. Venison and wheat. Where do we get wheat from? Sing a song. Found dog was already dead. Take it from him. So, let's do the dog, and also let's go get the fertilizer. The littlest hero. And there's a child in the desert somewhere. Okay, wasn't there also a quest to go all the way back to the Seaside village and talk to someone 3 times to get a quest, something like that? Go back to the Forest of Myth village. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back there. I just want to do some side quests before we like push in for that area. Ow. You finished the main quest in the village last stream by waking up the guard? That was it? That's all I had to do there? Yeah, whatever. Let's go just get the quest and then we'll go back. Did someone point out already the book is a cufflike? Yes, in the first stream. Yeah, we discussed it. Are you gonna get the canon ending? If so, we're here for a long time. I don't know what that is. How do you feel about Yeek? Pretty negatively. I don't know. I've been thinking about it since yesterday, and the discussion that people were having at the end about like a lot of it is all about like reality, what's real, what's not. I don't know. I feel like that's not supported in the text at all. But maybe I'm just being silly.
Excuse me, but
or slow.
Have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want.
Okay, I want your house.
My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
What if he took the hat off?
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him. Excuse me, have you seen the old man who lives here?
Mouse, where's the character that I need to speak to 3 times to get the quest? Is it in the Seaside village?
You mean Granddad? He passed away. His heart finally gave out on him.
Oh man. Looks like he went with his best friend after all.
Seaside up by the lighthouse? Okay, thank you.
Here, hold on a second. His dog had this leaf in his mouth when we found him.
That's the herb Granddad used for his heart medication. Max must have been fetching it for him.
Oh, if only the dog hadn't died, they both would have survived.
Well, I suppose I owe you a great deal. I can't give you much, but I hope you'll accept this.
Such a faithful animal.
You think Max and Granddad are together in heaven?
I do. I'm sure of it.
Until 2B destroys heaven in the next game. Loading. Unapologetic loading. Thank you to Dairy Buccadeer for the new sub while the stream is down. Celebrating the end of week. Thank you very much, Dairy Buccadeer. Buccabeer. Thank you, Kismeti, for the 64 months while the stream is down too. How many years is that? Thank you very much, Kismeti. Math is just too hard. Ooh, spooky overnight resub. Ooh, oh no, resubscribe. I'm scared. Kieran Soul for the 44 months. 44 months later, and we are still LiSbians. Nice. I am sorry for the joke that I made. I regret my words and my deeds. Mostly my words more than my deeds, to be honest. Should we make that our community name for now on? We're going to be the LiSbians. Thank you, Looselek Asunder for the 11 months. Thank you, Sleepy Griffin for the 21 months. I'm something of a Sleepy Griffin myself. Peak is over. Long live the new Nier. We got through it. Merry Yeekmas and Happy New Year. Took way too long though. Can I name the Discord channel for Metaphor Refran Trashio? Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds like a fun time. I'm sure they'd love that. If they're anything like Persona fans, there's nothing more than a Metaphor fan like but pretending to hate their own game. But then when someone else does it, like, whoa, hold on, not like that. I'm the one who's supposed to do it, not you. Thank you, the last Curry Rice for the 14 months. Hi Joe, sick and at work, but at least I have your streams to keep me going. Looking forward to another year of Joms. Is it this guy? I'm sorry you have to work while you're sick.
You gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
Is there a nice restaurant in this world?
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Is there a chance we can catch you playing Zoomer multiplayer slop like Fortnite, Codex, etc.? Like you played Hunt, but some other game, you know, not for old people? Probably unlikely, sorry. I played Fortnite when it first came out, and it was interesting, but like, I don't know. Multiplayer shooters aren't really my thing anymore. Hunt is like a special thing.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
I tell you, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
A high-class lady, huh? Alright, is this the guy? Seems like this is the guy. Helldivers 2 is closest we'll get. Helldivers 2 gets a little enemy spammy for my liking. You have to leave the area and come back. Okay. I do think Metaphor fans are endlessly salty that Astrobot won Game of the Year, and that makes me glad. I am Astrobot. Astrobot was a banger game. Yeah, there's Invisible Chan. I hate her placement so much, yeah. She's always in the way.
Better watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady.
Thank you, River of Silk, for the 12 months. 1 year of River of Silk. Hey, Joe, have you read any Lovecraft? I recently finished Color Out of Space and really liked it. Wasn't there a Nicolas Cage movie based on that? Like a modern retelling of that, I think? That movie looked fucked up. He was in his horror arc for that, and like with Mandy and stuff, yeah. The only Lovecraft one I've read is Innsmouth, and I liked it, but man oh man did it take a while to get going. I should probably read some more Lovecraft. That was a long time ago. I think I was in my early 20s, so like we're talking decades. Yeah, don't really remember all that much. Have you read any Sanderson? I have not read any Sanderson, no.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her. But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Well, that's not too surprising.
She sounds insufferable.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary. No, 3 times!
Are you certain this woman even cares for you?
Of course she does.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating rituals.
Okay. What's the book mating ritual like? Is it only with a porno mag or what? Like how does it work? I just found the table. First of all, +2, and second, you were right. I hate it. Fucking hate that table. Like I appreciate that you're coming back to say that you know you enjoyed the bit and everything, but like I also hate that you brought up the fucking table again. Now the table's in my mind. Fucking hate the table. It's like when you shuffle cards. Ugh. It's kind of hard to recommend Abiotic Factor knowing that the table is in the game, actually. What if they're gonna make a sequel? A higher budget sequel would go really hard. The game is a little janky. More than a little janky.
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
Sure, but
Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for me. My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store.
Strange Things store.
So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite. Please?
For your teeth?
I mean,
Pride of a lover.
I guess.
Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
Such affection. This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Whatever do you
You know, this may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
If you say so.
Now everything needs to be higher budget, be less janky. Well, it doesn't have to look higher budget. I just like a higher budget so they can afford to go and get rid of some of the jank while also not losing out on some of their ideas and realizing their vision. Yeah, I don't know how far I am into the game, but I just killed a monster that begins with Y. I have level. Oh, here's an easier way of saying it. I have a level 5 keypad hacker. So yeah, I'm still really enjoying it. It's a really cool game. Someone says that the table is going to be like a Evolve Idol meme in 2026. I'm dabbling a little in Evolve Idol. Like sometimes when I do a Hunt Showdown session, I'll have Evolve Idol on the second screen, and I'll just like alt tab out and just click some buttons because I have so much like prestige resources in that game now that I can do an Ascension in about an hour and a half. And I want to get enough Harmony Crystals in order to get my cost scale reduction down to 0.05 with Harmony Crystals. And apparently that's going to be like over 1,000 crystals. It's going to take a lot of runs. The majority of the jank is kind of intentional to make the progression stats more important. Maybe there is some jank that's fine, but like when I'm talking about jank, there's maybe I'm misusing the term jank for some of the loading screen problems that are there. Sometimes when you go to a new area, especially the later areas, like you'll cross a threshold and suddenly like the whole entire screen just blips out of existence for a second and it just kind of stutters. There's some enemies that they feel kind of broken. There's the Riot Shield enemies in Abiotic Factor that if you get close to them, they just have infinite stamina to just hit you over and over and over and over and over and over again. And they also just like to hold their shields for a really long time and you can't shoot them. So I don't know if there's something I'm missing about those enemies or just don't get close to them, Lamayo, but they're really irritating. You're supposed to use a range weapon? I do. I'm using the laser gun, and then they'll crouch and they'll just cover their whole entire bodies and you can't do damage to them. They're impervious because their shield is covering the whole entire selves. But I've been trying to like use like heavy weapons to like bash them out of the shield state, and it just doesn't work. Maybe I need to get some throwables to deal with them. The acid throwing darts absolutely destroy the shield enemies. Or do they have to like be vulnerable for it to work, or does it go through the shield? Usually I just use my harpoon and I get a bleed on them. Which can be kind of irritating sometimes. Omar8372 says my favorite game. This is your favorite game, really? The remake specifically, or do you like just the original and the remake's good, or what? I'm enjoying the game so far. I bought a marble. It scrolled out. I bought a marble during Jet Say when you'd be going through them. I don't know. Now that I'm not sick anymore, I should probably do it soon. But like I'm just kind of getting back into the groove of stream right now. I have a lot of stuff I have to do. There's some people I haven't paid for Jet Say yet. I have to send some PayPal stuff. I have a lot of catching up.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
My father sent you to take me back.
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
No, I'm not leaving. I just found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
Can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. Oh, he's just gone.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but look, all I'm saying is Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Yeah!
The sandstorm's too intense to go any further.
How do we follow the wolf person then?
The sandstorm's too intense to go any further.
The banter in this is a lot more entertaining than the banter in Automata.
We lost him. Let's go check the wolf's den.
Where's the wolf's den? Okay, I'm a little confused. What am I supposed to do?
The sandstorm's too intense to go any further.
Do I have to get a guide for the sandstorm, or...? No map. Is there even banter in Automata? Emotions are prohibited. There's some banter back and forth, like the pods talk, right? 2B and the other one sometimes have a back and forth. Do I have bad taste because I bounced off this game? No, I don't think so. It's okay to not like things. It's okay. Just don't be a dick about it. It's okay to not like things. Don't be a dick about the things you don't like. I listened back to the post Yeek discussion, and it's kind of eerie how it was just my usual kind of like, you know, I'm kind of negative about this game. Here's my justification. I'm a little confused on some parts. And it just sounds like me criticizing a bunch of other games that I have in the past. But because there was no huge group of the audience that beloved the game, I wasn't getting this like frothing at the mouth ferocious pushback about everything I was saying. So it was really nice. Like it was the exact same kind of conversation that happened at the end of Silent Hill 2, during Persona 3, you know, these sorts of games. And because like no one, there was the big conglomerate in chat that was like, oh no, criticism, oh, what am I gonna do my whole life? I don't even know what it means. Someone's criticizing my beloved fucking franchise. Oh no. Because of that, it was just a chill conversation. It was fine. I was able to say these things, and we were able to talk about it back and forth. So I don't know, man. I hate to be the kind of person, but it just really does feel like it's an audience problem rather than a me problem. It's my problem when it starts to escalate and then I escalate back. Then it becomes my fault, and I can work on that. But when it comes to like it becoming an issue right at the beginning, like I don't know, man. I don't think it's on me. It's your audience. I don't think it's even my audience. I think it's just this is just how people are when they're a fan. Pardon me, do you have a moment? What do you need? My daughter's been missing for a few days, and I was wondering if you've heard anything. Man, people are just like, kids are lost all over the shop here.
Can't say I have. Sorry. But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
This is kind of a childish approach to things. I wonder why people are like that. I wonder if there's anything I would be like that for. Like, I've already streamed my favorite games when I was a kid, and I was like, yeah, I have some criticism for this, and some people in chat were like, oh, I get to gleefully like jab at this and see how he reacts. And I was like, yeah, I understand why people don't like it. Like last time I got McDonald's for the kids, like they were having a conversation, and Kate was like I think Wendy's nuggets are the best, and Finn was like, no they're not. McDonald's nuggets are way better than Wendy's nuggets. How could you ever say that they're the best nuggets? And I'm like, hold on, she didn't say they were the best nuggets. She said that she likes them better than the McDonald's nuggets. So it's like, yeah, so like it's that kind of response, right? It's exactly like a kid hearing something that they just like viscerally disagree with. She's probably wearing her gold ring. It's a family heirloom I gave her a little while back, so I doubt she'll take it off. In any case, thank you very much. All right, we have to find a corpse with a gold ring on it.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
I'm sorry, sir, but the mine that supplied us with that material has been exhausted. There may be some inside the Baron Temple. The rules, of course, do me for entering the temple, but if you were to go... Is Joe calling FromSoft fans man-children again? I don't think I've ever called FromSoft fans man-children, have I?
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
Oh, you still have a... Hey, you want to do a poor schlub a favor?
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
I've been cheating on my wife and she found out, then she kicked me out of the house.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
You have a house? No, I've... I know I've been a selfish idiot. I just wanted her to take me back, so I was hoping to give her a present. Isn't that against the rules? Don't you have to follow the rules around here? I want to make her a wolf hide coat, but I haven't been able to get the necessary
So you want us
materials.
to hunt some wolves for you?
What's the idea? Can I count on you?
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Thank you. I just need 10 wolf hides. There's a lot of side quests in this game. The girl's gone missing? Well, last time I saw her, she was hanging around with her boyfriend. Scandalous. Where do I buy the map? In the map store? Where's the map store? I'm at Soup. Just lend to my problems, traveler. My daughter's birthday is coming up and I want to cook her something special. But Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for the children's birthday feast. Would you be willing to help me? Sure. I guess we're not getting paid.
Of course.
Thanks so much. I need you to bring me 10 round striped food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
It's a game of tens. I'm sorry, but Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy. Okay, well that shopkeeper over there is breaking that rule.
That's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous.
Okay.
That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase.
Cheese wheels or cake?
Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
You have window-like thinking. Are you the one who saved our
I
king?
didn't save him so much as just find him.
You're not buying the wolf pelts. That's true! That's true, yeah. I mean, I'm paying for them in blood. Ooh, great deal. We'd be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal
We do
compass?
not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing the way. It's one of our most handy tools. Please feel free to take it.
Looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, mass people always repay their
Then we
debts.
would be honored to receive it.
It sounds like they're talking, speaking Japanese. Is it? Are they, or is it a different language? Is it a made-up language? The missing girl. I could have sworn she was shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. The Strange Things store. We already went to the Strange Things store. That's where we started. She was with her boyfriend, apparently. It's a made-up language using Japanese syllables assembled by our computer program. Oh, that's why it kind of sounds vaguely Japanese to me then. Okay. Sounds like Japanese, but isn't. Like legally distinct Godzilla from Austin Powers. Greetings, do you have a map? As per Rule 6909, I will hereby engage with trading weapons. Would you like to buy something? Okay. Man, it is hard to get money in this game. Oh, that's a big upgrade. Magic power 40 and more attack power. Beast Bane. Huh. Can I sell things? Recovery potion. Restores all the user's HP. We're never using that, but... Gold ore? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just get some. You can fast travel to different shops in Facade if you approach the guys near the Sand River. Yeah, I remember that. Do I get to choose where to go, or material shop? Thank you, Jamo211 for the 14 months. Thank you. Thank you, Paste5H. 5 houses now for the 37-month resub with a message. Hi, how's it going? What would Victoria call Max if she had just eaten an edible? And thank you, Chitalian, for the 33 months for those who sub after. We got a shaft metaphor, I fear. Shaft? What do you mean, shaft? Shift? Okay, where the fuck is the map? Is it in the Strange Things store and we have to do the quest before we can get it? Grocery store. Weren't we? We are at the weapon. What's the grocery store? Okay, can we skip this? Shaft is mildly vulgar slang, means to treat something harshly or unfairly. Yeah, I know, but I just didn't understand the context it was being used in. Guess we just want to hate on fucking hate on metaphor then. Okay. Okay, I'm really confused. Wait, can we buy the round things here? 10 melons? 10 round striped food objects. All right, that's got to be watermelons, right? Watermelons are round and they're striped. Okay, they're fucking expensive though. Oh, it's just okay. 8,000 on watermelons? Okay, well I hope this is right.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
Yes, thank you so much.
Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Great. Oh, she loves watermelon cake more than anything. Now please take this reward. Obtain 3,000 gold. That was less than what I. Okay, where do we buy the map? Is it just by the entrance, maybe? There's a place you gotta go. I'm the one you need to know. I'm the map. On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map, on the map. You're the weapon store. You could have grown the melons. Chat told me not to, specifically not to use the garden. I didn't have to. Item shopkeeper. All right, here we go. All right, why was there no stop for you on the thing? Hooray! Did I say thank you to Viking Death? I think I did. Thank you again, Viking Death. Thank you, Vidays for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you, Zorox for the bits. I've been playing some Abiotic and really enjoying it, but honestly, I think
you really think she'll forgive him if he just...
think you undersold just how stupid that effing table is. Like, what the fuck were the devs thinking? I just have to dock it for a whole point, maybe even 2. Like, Jesus Christ, undersold, like under the table. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I wanted to downplay it, but fucking table. Glad you're enjoying the game, though, Zorox. Very much. Thank you, Submerciful, for the 6 months too. Hi Joe, started playing Expedition 33 and have been having a mostly great time. I'm keen to check your streams to see how you and chat approach the game. Smiley face.
Gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When
For
someone
real?
gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Pig and shit. Didn't I get criticized one time for saying pig and shit? And people were like, no, it's mud, pig and mud. It's pig and shit. Uh-oh. That wasn't a pelt, it was a fang. Yeah, but you don't look like an anime waifu in lingerie. I could, you don't know me. You don't know me. Okay, we're not getting any wolf pelts. Are the corpses despawning before I can loot them? Do you have to be fast? Oh, this is a large area. What was yesterday's McDonald's story? The femboy one? Okay. It's not looking good for the wolf pelts. Oh god, they do drop. Well, Joe, are you vegan? I'm not vegan. Nor is anyone. No one is vegan. Joe said he could look as good as an anime wife in lingerie. That'd be a lie. What's going on? Kind of feels like they're just infinitely spawning. That's good for us. Oh, maybe they just continue spawning until you do the cave quest with the guy that wandered in. How many do I have? How do I see my items? In the vice? Okay. Raw materials, probably. Oh, we already have 7. Okay. Oh, they stopped spawning. We just found some gold just out in the desert. Can I jump off here? Apparently, yes. Okay. Oh, stairs. Where do the stairs go? Who bothered making stairs out in the desert like this? All right, where are we going? Nowhere. The Stairman? Is that related to the Dirt Man? Keep a little dirt under your pillow for the Dirt Man? It's a fishing spot. I was just thinking it's a fishing spot, but can you go sand fishing? I guess so. Will you watch tomorrow Xbox presentation? Probably not, because it's got nothing to do with Life is Strange. Do you think I'll have Silksong news? We're still doing this, huh? You don't know that. The game's gonna be like 8 hours long. How could there still be more to talk about without just letting you play the game? No more Life is Strange reunion presentation. Max and Chloe's relationship isn't even the best part of Life is Strange 1. Or maybe it was, I haven't played it. Good rebuttal, good rebuttal. He's about to lose 200 viewers permanently again after reason he thinks. Lesbians are very fickle. Okay.
Get a bit
out of service. Uh-oh. By the way, you went to back up your save file at some points. Mine got corrupted after the first ending and I couldn't recover. There's more than one ending? I couldn't recover it from the cloud. Seems like it mostly happens if you quit the game suddenly. That may not always be the case. Okay, I'll try my best. A Nier game has more than one ending? No. It's only my second Nier game! Why are you killing wolves for their hides? I might have enough now. Let's see. Whoops. Okay, we have enough. Okay. Oh, where's the cave? Is it up here? Dear God, why are you playing World of Warcraft collecting pelts again? I have a hankering to play some World of Warcraft, actually. I wonder if I could one-shot getting a character to max level on hardcore mode. Depressed Archer used 100 bits to say, hey Joe, infatuated Hades here. Oh, a name change. Okay. Went through a medieval rebrand after finishing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Oh, I'm Depressed Archer now. I'm Depressed Archer, Henry. Which I had a great time with, Pog. Was watching a Yeek VOD the other day, and it was cool to hear you branch out of Hollywood and watch an indie movie like A Portrait of the Lady on Fire with Mouse. Some recommendations if you're planning more movie nights. There Is No Evil, Pain and Glory, Capernaum. Excited to see you rag on the weebs when metaphor comes. Keep it up. Oh, thanks for the recommendations. It's taking me a month and counting to watch season 2 of Squid Game, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna have time for it, but it'd be nice. Congratulations on the name change. I'm guessing you did a lot of archery in King of Deliverance 2. Is it powerful? It seemed pretty strong, actually, archery. Thank you, George. Washing machine. Oh, I need to put my clothes in the dryer. Okay, someone remind me after we go on break to make sure I put the clothes in the dryer. Shit. Thank you, George Washing Machine, for the 51 months. It is I, George Washing Machine, with another rhyme for this month's of streams. 3 Houses is mid, but the streams will be divine. I look forward to watching in 2029. Yeah. Thank you, Kaio ZTS for the 8 months as well. If you like Replicant, will you play Drakengard? Maybe one day you can play Drakengard, sure. Should we just play them in backwards order? What console was the first Nier game on, or first Drakengard game on? Over here, you mangy curs. Your entire pack is history today.
Late. Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Why are you shouting at wolves, my weeb? Fucking attack the low one! Okay, it's not going well in Nier today. I've seen some Drakengard 3 and I'm saddened by how misogynist it was, sorry. Wow, how far are we into this alt-right bit that you're apologizing for not tolerating misogyny? What the fuck are we doing? You need to increase your dose. The wolves are defeated of lead.
He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
He gets me.
Well,
thank the gods. You know how much we worried about you, boy.
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
An entire den? Yeah, I found them all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about. You worthless idiot. But did you honestly think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed other people. They would have done no such thing because you could have come back here and warned us. Still, you think you do right. For this I am proud. For father, I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask. Truly, father? But you must never do such a foolish thing again. True soldier knows when he is outmanned. He knows it is not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I will be as proud and wise as you. Thanks to you as well, my friends. Here, this is for you. Oh, money! Oh, that's enough for the watermelon seeds.
Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Should I buy that weapon now? This weapon looks really good, right? 172 and more magic power. Let's get it. Beastbane. Well, it's not a stupid looking pizza cutter either. That's good. Fell asleep during you stream yesterday. How was the ending? Pretty disappointing. Does Illidan's voice for the sentient cuff distract you at all? Maybe Illidan is trapped in this cuff for 10,000 years. No, it doesn't distract me. I do think of Illidan whenever I hear it though, yeah. So maybe it does distract me a little bit. What's more disappointing, Yeek ending or Bachelor ending? Definitely the Yeek ending. These are really annoying to fight. Are we getting XP? I don't know how you can subvert the misogyny in the early game without completely changing. Okay, what kind of misogyny is it? Is it misogyny that's like this is just bad? Or is it misogyny like with a point that's being like, you know, some people are misogynistic and they need to learn, or some people are just horrible people? Like, what kind is it? Let me get to my keyboard. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What does this say? I'm more excited for Yeek 1.5 than 3 houses. It means you're not a weeb. You're not a weeb. I'm just running past the wolves. Let's just go to the dungeon. Wonder if people are going to enjoy having Mouse play the superior JRPG combat of Yeek 1.5 compared to what I had to put up with. Oh, man. At least we found a way to break it toward the end. Much as Dragon Guards intend to make you disgusted with the norms we take for granted in games, so it dazzle all of us up to 11. What does that mean? Disgusted with the norms we take for granted? What? Can I have an example? I don't understand what that means, sorry. Or is it a spoiler? I can't have an example. What are we here for? We're here to find somebody, right? I hate spiders. I'm not a big fan of spiders either. The runaway son? No. Fluorite. We're here for fluorite. Okay, where's fluorite? I feel like we're getting into spoiler territory of some of these talks. Okay. How do we get Twitch chat to stop spoiling Nier Replicant while they were streaming it? Oh, we just spoke about the other games in the series and they spoiled those instead. Okay, cool. Let's just talk about Automata. Everyone's played that one. I don't remember it, so it'd be spoilers for me again. Joe, am I allowed to spoil the first hour of Dragon Guard 3? Yeah, sure, go for it. Part 1, early cinema. The MC has white hair. Is this gonna end with a would you kindly murder all the wolves type of twist? We're not even on the wolf one now. We're killing spiders. We're looking for fluorite. Don't drink the water. Put something in it to make you forget. You have to not allow it or else we'll end up having a legitimate debate about the themes and intentions of Dragon Guard 3. Where else on the internet is that conversation gonna happen? Did I walk past the fluorite? Maybe bats have fluorite. Well. Alright then. No!
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
What's the most misogynistic game I've played? Oh, there it is. We got the fluorite. I guess it just like comes down to like which Kojima game comes to mind ahead of time. 12 minutes? 12 minutes was misogynistic? Heavy Rain? Life is Strange? What? Gotta be Beyond Two Souls. But she couldn't cook. It's you know, woke. We're not doing sexist gender roles. The female character can't cook. Ha 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 ha. I am very intelligent. Probably Umineko, yeah. What? If anything, and it's not, but if anything, Umineko would be misandry, not misogyny. What the fuck are you talking about? We don't get to say that word very often. I'm happy that I got to say it. As in a game where it's a theme? Yeah, Umineko? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, sorry. But that's not what we're talking about. That I can agree with, yeah. Sorry, did I misunderstand? I wasn't clear. I'm talking about like what's a game that is the most misogynist, like on purpose or accidentally? What's correct? Like Umineko is critical of misogynistic thinking. Like it's a thing it's trying to discuss and explore, like what misogyny does to people and the ramifications of it, how it's bad, blah 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 blah. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like what's the game I've played that's just straight up the flat, just most misogynistic, like an early James Bond movie or whatever. Maybe a Metal Gear game. Metal Gear is up there, yeah. What's the most misogynistic Metal Gear game? It's between 1 and 4, right? I haven't played 5. I think it's 4. I think 4 is the most misogynistic Metal Gear game. Hey YouTube, it's your boy. Here we are with another top 10 list, and today we're counting down the top most misogynistic games from Kojima. Coming in at number 10, it's Metal Gear Solid 1. Starting the list off strong. Here we go. What's the least misogynistic Kojima game? That I've played? I guess Metal Gear Solid 3? Like 2 almost wins because it barely has any women in it at all, but the 3 women that are in that are not very good. They're in Metal Gear Solid 4 saying Mei Ling got her position by sleeping on that. Yeah, that's why it's the most misogynistic. Yeah, I think the Mei Ling is a big reason for why it's bad, yeah. How much misogyny was in Death Stranding 1 and 2? Probably not that much. He named the female character Fragile. Actually, she named herself, and she's fragile, but not that fragile. These side quests are not doing great for the streams today, huh? I thought Kojima was woke. What? Okay, I've done my Drakengard 3 rant paragraphs. Read my messages if you dare. Can you post them again? I'm killing wolves. No? What do you mean no? You can view my post history. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry. I'm playing the game. Kojima is quite woke in Peace Walker. One I haven't played. How curious. Kojima is an impossible object that is both woke and anti-woke, male and female, light and dark, as Lacan would put it. Kojima is I don't know what that word is, or something I don't know. Okay, cool. You having a nice moment there, chatter? Kojima gives the vibe of a man version of straight women who hate the fact they are straight and hate men. What? Okay, all right. Let's move on to something else. Okay, do I have to take the fluorite back to the seaside or back to the person here? Bring it to the man. Baron Temple. Okay. Are you still Henry? I'm uncomfortable now. I'm uncomfortable, Henry.
I got your 10 wolf hides. She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Well, she did throw something at me last time I approached, so I don't know, maybe you could ask her for it.
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Least misogynistic David Cage game? Why is today's bit ranking games by the same creator based on how misogynistic they are? What? Alright, man army, back here with another one. You loved the last video, so here we are with the follow-up, hoping to get another 1 million views from this one. Now we're doing the top 10 most misogynistic David Cage games. Now I know what you're thinking. There's only 4 of them, but don't worry, we're gonna split it up into 10 different entries so we can make a top 10 list. What's the least most misogynistic game that David Cage has done? Maybe Indigo Prophecy? It was pretty, there was a little bit toward the end. Wasn't that more racist than anything? Detroit? Sorry, I can't see the word Detroit with a question mark without thinking of when Jelly was on during Umineko, and I said becoming human, and then he just like deadpan said Detroit. Is there much misogyny in Detroit Become Human? Maybe not. Yes, is there? What part? Did Detroit even have any human women in it? I don't think it did it? Kara? What about Kara? The message got pinned over, but someone was earnestly asking what's the best way to monetarily support the streams, and it's probably nice to answer the question. Do they want to know so they can nuke it so this won't continue? Oh man, I don't know. Probably just like a sub. Yeah, like subbing at all is more than most viewers do. So it's like, you know. This is a thing that's online when it comes to like if you ever want to give money to a creator, if you just give like a one-time donation, or if you just have a recurring sub, that's going to be just that it's going to be more than most people ever, because most people don't give anything. Yeah, which is fine. Like it's everyone's in a different financial state or whatever. It doesn't occur to some people. It's okay. Yeah, PayPal donation, like, yeah, but people don't really use it. We all agree that the most misogynistic David Cage game is Heavy Rain, right? It goes Heavy Rain. Oh, man. Heavy Rain. What's number 2? Beyond Two Souls? How is it not Beyond Two Souls? I don't even remember her name. That's how misogynistic I am. But that whole entire character just existing to help Ethan in Heavy Rain makes Heavy Rain number 1 to me. That's why. I don't remember much in the way of misogyny in Beyond Two Souls. Madison, yeah, that's it. I don't remember much in the way of that in Beyond Two Souls. Maybe it was there? I don't know. Women have lower stats in Omicron. Of course. I'm sorry for all the trouble. Anyway, you can find her on the floor just above us. I think one of my best misogynistic jokes I ever did was at the end of Persona 4 when Adachi was a part of the prayer, and it's just like, oh, Waffles, normally I wouldn't be helping you, and I want you to fail, but you're fighting a woman, so I hope all the best. Fucking Adachi.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
Best misogynistic jokes. The Jetsei category goes hard. From my no good cheater of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Oh, that is so like him. He should have known better than to cheat in the first place. He's far too stupid to ever pull it off. Still, he sounds like he's learned his lesson, so maybe I'll forgive him just this once. Fucking don't? What are you doing? I managed to patch things up more or less. Anyway, thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
David Cage literally got sued for the models in Beyond Two Souls. We're not talking about that though. We're talking about like the text itself. Like, yeah, he did some really questionable stuff, yeah. Oh, I won't. From now on, I'm dedicating my whole life to making her happy. 20,000 gold? Fucking give her that money. Holy shit. Okay, where's the fluorite going? Introduce the rules that guide you where you want to go. What's the most misogynistic Jonathan Blow game? He's only made 2, right? Probably The Witness. Isn't Braid about deconstructing the whole idea of a damsel in distress? So Braid would probably be less than The Witness, I'm guessing. Okay, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing right now. What was the... I thought that this is for the Strange Thing person. The Strange Thing store. Go search for further clues. Bring it to the man. Oh. Okay, so now we just take it back to the Seaside store, okay. Or the Seaside person. And also the missing girl is down here on the lowest level somewhere? Does it get lower as you... Oh shit. Okay, we're going up there. Since all the characters in Persona 5 had the depth of an uninflated swimming pool, Does that count as misogyny or just equal shitty writing? I think it's equally shit, yeah. Feminism is alive and well with everyone being equally shit in Persona 5. Excuse me, can I ask something of you? Rule 56,908 says in order to strengthen community solidarity, we must interact with others on a regular basis. You've been spending a lot of time in the city lately. It might be nice to have you join in. First, I will tell you who to speak to and what to say. Once you deliver the message, you'll receive another message once you deliver. You must do this 5 times. This is not the missing girlfriend quest. If you make a mistake, you must start over from the beginning. The recipient knows what message you'll have, so don't try and cheat your way out of the obligation.
I think this is the best way to increase community solidarity.
I'm sorry, but it's a rule. Will you please consider it? Accept this quest, or why not?
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Here's the first message. Recipient is a person guarding the left side of the exit. The message is, the masked people respect their rules. I wish you good luck.
This is one strange game.
Okay.
This is one strange city.
Where is the lower level?
Not untrue.
It said lowest level, right? Or did it say lower? Lowest level of town.
Ah, speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
Where's the lowest level of town? Is it not this? Check poll? What poll? Is metaphor misogynistic? What? This is taking metaphor fixes this to such a fucking whole new level. I'm not calling in sick from work. I'm sorry, I'm calling in sick from work. Okay, good luck.
Are you the first recipient?
I am. Your message, please. The masked people respect the rules. Oh, shit. Correct. Rules are the most precious things we have. Now for your next message. The recipient is he who protects the king's left. The message is the men of the mask work for the king. Is this the lowest level? Because this is the lowest level that actually has people on it?
Are you the second recipient?
Hey, let me hear your message. The men of the mask work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Correct. The men of the mask would give all in service to the king. Now for your next message. Recipient is a person taking care of the children. The message is childcare can be difficult. Children. God, that could be anywhere. I thought I saw someone with like little masked people next to them. No, it's those three I'm thinking of. Shit. Is this game 90% running around? Most games are. Lowest level of the city just yesterday.
Are you the third recipient?
Childcare can be difficult.
Childcare can be difficult.
Are you playing Nier exclusively Nier until it's done? Except on Saturdays we're doing Pathologic, and also there's gonna be after stream. On Friday there's gonna be a bonus stream on Mouse's stream where we're gonna be playing Geek 1.5. Yeah. So it's gonna be Nier until we go to Metaphor. If Code Vein 2 gets banger reviews though, then I want to get into that. I'm hankering for Souls-like actually. Recipient is the southeastern guardian. The message is only nobility may enter the treasury. Southeastern. So over there. Love how you passed the stream game curse to me, by the way. 7 days. Is it somewhere else? It's not you. Is it inside the king's chambers? It did say southeast, right? Do you like the music? I do like the music, yes. It's very relaxing. This game is very Legend of Zelda, like old Legend of Zelda. Back when the games were shit, but we didn't know better.
Are you the fourth recipient?
Only nobility may enter the treasury.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
Correct. The treasury houses the most precious objects there are people, but none of royalty have the right to touch them. Now your final message. Recipient is a long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Okay. Why is quicksand? Long-winded person. The person that gave us the quest? No. Is this anime? It's anime adjacent, yeah. Long-winded person. Okay, let me just do a circle around and see if I can find someone that has a thing above their head. Oh. You had one already, you didn't.
Are you the 5th recipient?
Have I ever seen me this far? Well, I'm astounded. Now state your message. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Why are you the long-winded person? Correct, amazing. While we're on the subject, let me tell you the deep historical connection to Quicksand in this message are swell for you see.
He certainly
enjoys listening to himself. Pass your message to 5 people. Now that I've said you know a great deal more about you, here's your order for completing the task.
Did this really help to build connections?
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
10,000 gold. All right, pretty good chunk of cash there. All right, I would like some help. Where is the person on the lowest level I'm supposed to find? Because I thought I was on the lowest level and I'm not seeing them. So, is this the lowest level? Maybe there was a side on here that I missed. Oh shit!
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I'm covered in bees. Okay, how many treasuries are there? You're looking for an environmental thing? Oh, I thought I was looking for a person. Oh, I guess I am looking for a person, but instead it's gonna be a clue. For fuck's sake. Is it that door down there? No. Okay, you're in a different area. Or different part. Oh, shit.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
Blood?
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him.
Let's go find the boyfriend. Thank you, Sherby, for the new sub 27 minutes ago. Sorry, we got distracted by misogyny. Thank you very much, Sherby. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the new sub. Thank you, the Marful for the 16 months. Hello, To. You probably said it a million times, but I never heard it. What would you say is your favorite video game performance? Also, Joms? Favorite video game performance? I don't know. Favorite video game performance? Die Hard Man scene at the end of Death Stranding 1 came to mind immediately. I think that was a really, really powerful. I don't know, man. Does it count as motion capture at the same time? Or is it just voice acting? I don't know. I don't really think about this thing, sorry.
Maybe he knows something.
Alright, where's the boyfriend? Is it you? Are you the boyfriend? Staying watch to the town's entrance, okay. Jelly doing Uryu? Uryu. Maybe something from Alan Wake 2. Kratos is good from Ragnarok 2018, yeah, Kratos is good. Yes, who are you?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
Suspicious? I don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Well, yes, of course I am. What business is it of yours, outsider?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
No, it was an accident. We were arguing with something stupid and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. She must have slipped or something and she fell and hit her head on the wall. Oh god, I didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
I knew I couldn't hide forever. Didn't know what to do, so I put the body in the sand spout, well, just outside the city. That's all I can tell you, I'm so sorry.
We appreciate the honesty. we're gonna check on the Sandsprout well. You stay here.
So, how about we don't? How about we arrest them first? Is this the Sandspout?
This must be the Sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
Well.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Yeah, she got up and walked away.
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found. It appears to be...
What's going on here?
It appears...
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Really? We're not gonna try and find the girl? Oh, okay. Is it the book that's talking to you? Yes, that's Grimoire of Vice. Not to be confused with the Grim Noir, who's the evil book. This is the good book. Where was the quest ending for this one? The girl's family. Was it next to the Strange Things store, right? No, it wasn't. It was. Guess what? My daughter's back.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
My apologies for bothering you.
But your boyfriend told us you were...
By the gods, you're alive, but how? What's going on? You're all acting like I died or something. Yes, you're acting terribly strange. Back there at the well. Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Well, Adara's back with us, so all's well ends well as far as I'm concerned. Can't wait for this to make sense in Route 2. Here's his token of gratitude for helping with the search. 10,000 gold for doing nothing? Wow. What's going on here? Whatever. What a relief to say you're safe and soon. Okay, so we're done all the quests in this area then, right? So, Tavern Keeper's grandmother, we still need Royal Fern. Don't know where we're getting that from. Bounty fertilizer we get from the seed place when we go back. I haven't found wheat yet. Where do we get wheat from? Any store? We have to sing to Devola and Popola. Someone with an unusual hat. And we got the fluorite. Okay. Hey, do you have any wheat? Nope. Shit. Where do I get wheat from? Dude, wheat. Dude, bananas. Grow it? Maybe I do have to grow it. That's weapons. Do you have wheat? Item shopkeeper. Fertilizer. Does this fertilizer count? Let's just buy some and see. Thank you in the name of the rules. Do grocery store shop sell it? It seems like no. Yeah, okay, so we got it from the desert town instead. Okay, let's go back to the forest area and see if there's some stuff that we can do there, because I didn't want to continue that area until we were deeper into the stream, then we got distracted by all the side quests. Wonder if the seaside area sells the wheat. Oh no, yawning! Shit. What a mystery of the person being dead and then alive. Joe, you inspired me to buy Yeek for console at full price? Man, how many games have I sold over the years? It's kind of nice, actually. Hope you enjoy it or get something out of it. There was a message yesterday that I saw when I was watching part of the stream back that I didn't answer. I don't know who said it, sorry, but basically they said, like, it's true that a character can be, you know, a bad person or an insufferable person or whatever. But what if they're not interesting? Like what if, like, just because they're you know, not a good person, like typically, like Alex is really annoying, but he's also really not interesting. And it's like, yeah, you're right. Like if you don't find the character interesting, then yeah, it's not gonna be done well. That's really what it comes down to, is a character should be interesting. So yeah, if you don't like what it's doing, then it's gonna fall on deaf ears, yeah. And it's fine, you shouldn't feel bad about that. I think that now, kind of Alex being a bad person sort of went nowhere, because there was no reason for it by the time that the credits rolled. Like, anything can be done poorly. Like when people say this character is a bad person. They're not defending the piece of media. They're just kind of stating that this is just a rule of storytelling, that all characters don't have to be like nice people that you find like fun or like appetizing to you. Lost Shrine exterior. We're not going there. Do you like the fixed ending better than the OG one? What's the fixed ending? In 1.5 we haven't done the patch yet. We're starting that on Friday. Same thing goes for game critics. You don't have to agree with everything that the game critic says. Why would I be saying this? I have no idea. You don't have to agree with something that they say. In fact, a game critic that you disagree with on almost every single point is just as valuable as one that you agree with on every single point, because whatever they don't like, you will like. Whatever they like, you won't like, right? Let's go to the forest. Is this the way? Northern Plains. I'm pretty sure this is the way. Wait, I thought east was the way. Is this where we just came from? You kind of convinced me to buy and play Nier after the first stream because I wanted to watch the streams but also experience the game for myself, so thanks for that. Oh, you're welcome. There's a bunch of people actually that will always try to play the game first before the streams happen, which I find interesting. A lot of people really value having their own experience before we go through it. I don't know if that's because I'm fairly thorough when it comes to playing the game, so they feel like they're not going to be able to play it themselves properly afterwards, or I don't know. Okay, last time we were here, I got owned because I was sick and I couldn't talk a lot, and there was a huge reading section, so that's why I was scared off from streaming for a while, because reading was difficult, and all 3 games that we're currently doing, Yeek, this, and Pathologic, were all reading heavy, when it turns out we could have just went and done side quests and we would have been fine, but yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here right now.
Now I can finally return to a normal life. This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
It was a really cool sequence, actually. It's like, it's like the game got infected by a VN for a while, and the VN took over describing what all the characters were doing on a black screen, and the characters were disagreeing with the events that were happening. It was interesting.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
The VN took over, killed Joker, yeah.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
I wish I could turn the music down a little bit and then turn the whole volume up, so the music is the same sound right now, but the voices are louder.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going again. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. My brain is doing the don't say a bad word right now bit, and it's kind of messing me up. Oh, fuck. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say, "My savior." I call at the door of my jail, embedded thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help, I laugh, I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. And possibly I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Weifels. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. And watch my YouTube video, Top 10. The one known as Weifels extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. That's number 1 on the list, yeah. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Huh? Oh. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. This is very Nier Automata. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter that has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors and I proceed east. Squint down the dim corridors and I proceed west. Squint down the okay, alright, so let's go east and then north. East. End of the path, found myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squished beneath my feet as I approached the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver, the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This one splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands and slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, though in truth I suspect they committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed west. Squint down and proceed south and west. Alright. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. You dumb bass, shouts Wyfels. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of the is also cut short by the rising water. A rim of ice, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It's already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. I'm sorry, we died in the VN? It is a game. Alright, so I went back to the beginning thinking I could exhaust all the options. When I went back to where I went, it killed me. Okay.
This person must...
It's what...
Can't
Okay.
say I'm very
That kind of sucks. Okay, north. Okay, last time we went east, then north, and then east. Okay, so let's go there. And we did this one. Okay, let's go north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Wyfel's scream of advice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asks Weiss. Then you are a woman, madame? I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Wyfels is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. But with a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. Wyfel has more of a character in these sections than the real game. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Go on. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle O, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
I better save it, because you can die in these novel sections. How many are there? Is it just 2 more? Okay, or just 1 more. 2 more after the mayor.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Wish these were voice acted. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Weifel, I guess it is voice acted for all of you, it's not for me though. Weiss and Weifels had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
These buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Under the sea, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Weifels nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Weifels lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss said to him, now it's a strain. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said? No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not. Thinking of it this way might make it easier for you to bear. Weifels glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Weifels' feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. Nah, he wouldn't do that. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Weifels lifted his gaze. We haven't even found the person trapped in the book yet. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water. Water? Asked Weiss. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, Weifel sprang to life and bounded toward the site. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Weifels closed his eyes and sighed as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Weifel shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. Weifel sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Weifels came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Weifels and struck him in the face with his cover. I'm a hardback, you idiot. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. Weifels' face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment and continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art. Weifels looked up. Stretched up before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Weifels, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched upward toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this, said Weifels. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. Traffic lights? As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Wyfels and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, he discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Wyfels uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. Me too. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Wyfels, what about Sigma? As Wyfels moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Oh yeah, there was the opening when they were in the cold, like, dead city. What the fuck? That's so easy to forget at this point. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Wyfels. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Wyfels. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Wyfels and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. The respected pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. Okay, so if Beta is... one can only tell the truth, the other can only tell lies, right? Are we allowed to say that everyone knows I'm the only real one around here is a lie because we don't know and we're part of everyone? Or is that reading too much into it like it was in the 428 Shibuya Scramble one? When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Weiss. Wyfels furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth, the only one will only speak lies. Okay, the real one is Beta. The real one is Beta. The Wyfels voice betrayed a noble lack of confidence, usually to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss the direct ones of the lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in that case, Alpha's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore that theory crumbles. Now let's presume that Gamma spoke the truth, that makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let's assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled silently into dust while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villagers, said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. Oh, we saved the Beta? He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Wyfels pulled him to his feet. Why'd you have to dream like this? asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around it as the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible. I think I read that wrong. Sorry. There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Wyfels, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Wyfels during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind. Okay. Beta, do you want some lead pills to become an alpha?
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Actually, that's Jamasvu. That's when something that's really, really familiar to you seems new and novel, right? Alright, so we saved everyone?
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Is it a budget limitation for these to be text-based or a purposeful choice? I didn't finish the game. I think it's a purposeful choice, yeah. Seems like it's intentional. I kind of like it. It was charming. You attained the one-handed sword Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
You gotta have faith. Okay. It sucks. Oh, it looks like a katana. Long ago in a faraway kingdom, there lived 3 brothers. Oh, fucking hell. The middle brother was a famous general who commanded a vast army. People everywhere were terrified of his troops, for they were the most violent indeed. Do you get more stories? You level it up? Oh, you do? Smash, smash, smash. Sweat rolls on the face of the hard scrabble men as they chip away at ironstone. The cheerful singing echoes through the mine. We are workers, workers in the mine, dirty from tip to toe. Again, today we search for iron with all our might. Smash, 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 smash. Foom, 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 foom. I want you in my room. It's the sound of women stomping on bellows in the mill. The sound of iron being gathered from the scorched sands. We are workers, workers in the mill, workers who send wind. Today we stomp the bellows again with all our might. Foom, 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 foom. Thank you, Emic Accordion, for the 200 bits. Actually, we're overdue for break, and I think this music is kind of relaxing. So let's take break here. Let me say thank you to these people, and then we'll go for break. We're on break from dolls, by the way. We're not gonna be doing dolls for a little bit. We're gonna see how it goes. Remember to put the clothes in the dryer. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Emic Accordion, for the bits. Hey Joe, I'm an undergrad student at the University of Toronto, and for a while I've been running an experiment in your chat for a class. I've had an AI model act as a chatter and see if the streamer or other chatters would notice. Turns out not only did no one notice, you mentioned its username multiple times and even talked about it in a positive way. The user isn't this user. If you want to check the user's chat history, the @ is Dalmec. Did you really do that with an AI bot? That would be interesting. Thank you, Acer Sasha, for. I'm pretty sure there is at least one bot in here that is the same way. Yeah. Thank you, Acer Sasha, for the 51 months as well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink, use the bathroom. I'm really thirsty. I'm gonna just go down some water. Ted Lasso moment in chat. What does that mean? The song is so nice. Well, sorry to ruin it. We're leaving. Did that count as did not finish? I mean, I didn't even start Scrandle, so does it still count as not finishing? Anyways, on how to develop confidence in my writing. I'm not a very good person to ask about how to develop confidence in anything. I don't think I'm a very self-confident person. Weirdly, I am somewhat confident about my writing, though. Like, I think I have a pretty good handle that I'm a decent writer. I'm probably better at non-fiction more than fiction at this point, but even with fiction, I think I'm okay. You know, like, I don't think I'm off or anything like that. I'm not down on myself about that, like I'm down on myself on other things. Oh no, success helps. You have a bunch of people that like read what you have written and they enjoy it and they're enjoying it for the right reasons. So it's not a persona meme. Like if they're enjoying it for the reasons that you intended to do. If someone's enjoying something that you wrote for reasons that you didn't intend, that's still a plus. Don't get me wrong. Like you can have accidental successes, but it's more confidence inspiring when you do something good on purpose. I would say generally just exposure would help a lot. Like having a lot of people read your stuff and getting feedback and responses to it. You made a long way from "I'm Arthur," said Arthur. I was like literally like 10 years old, but yeah. He gets me. Your breath smells again, boy. So I should simply succeed. Seems obvious on you mentioned it. Well, it's the same pathway. Like if you're a poor writer or beginner writer, to be more polite, like it's just the path to getting confidence is the same as improving. You have exposure to your work, and people will tell you what works, what doesn't. You just have to be open to criticism. There are a lot of beginner writers, well, it's not just writers, it's beginner anything. There are a lot of beginner writers that you will criticize their work and they will get really, really defensive and start like, firing back at you, and they get really upset, like a weeb that just had their favorite game insulted on screen, even though it wasn't really an insult. I don't know, maybe it's a test of character, I'm not sure. Oh, we got the fertilizer, let's go back.
Here's your fertilizer.
Thanks. Sorry to make you go all that way. Here's the money for the materials and a little extra for your trouble.
Have you had moments where you read a first draft and think it's crap and debate on scrapping? Yeah, so this is why it's important to have someone that can read a lot of the stuff that's important to you. If you have a first draft and it's like an important work, or it was important at some point, and you read it back and you think it's awful, it's good to get a second opinion just to make sure, because it is a regular phenomenon that you will like write something and you just can't appraise it anymore. You just can't tell if it's good or bad, and what you think is fucking terrible might end up being like, actually this is pretty good. You still need to make some changes, but it's not nearly as bad as you think it is. Two examples that come to mind are, I'm pretty sure there's at least one Stephen King book that he just wanted to throw in the trash and ended up being one of his best. I think it might have been Carrie, actually. And there was an episode of South Park, I remember, that they were going to delete it and trash it, or they thought it was going to be awful, and it like won an award. I think that was the World of Warcraft episode, wasn't it? So sometimes a creator can't judge their work anymore. So it's good to get a second opinion if it's that important to you.
In here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer. You'll be amazed at how fast these things grow.
Oh my god, our field has been expanded. Let's go plant some shit.
We've got some nice...
The Witcher 2 video was like that for me. I couldn't judge the Witcher 2 video anymore, and I thought it was like fucking terrible. And then it went up on YouTube, and it's not as good as the first one, but most people really liked it, and they appreciated like the attempt that was made to make that story comprehensible while also going through all the choices and everything like that. And I like the video a lot more now. I still like the Witcher 1 video more, but yeah, I went through that with the Witcher 2 one.
We've got some new
items in stock. Oh, wheat. How much do we need? Like, we need 11, right?
Come back soon.
Royal fern. Oh, we found one. Where did we find the royal fern? Yonah. Yonah's our sister. Devola and Popola. Oh, we need sardines. Shit. Runaway sun. We don't know where the runaway sun is. And Pride of the Lover, we have to go back to Seaside town.
Oh, you want a different job? Which job should I give you first? Come back whenever...
That's 3 medicinal herbs, 3...
Alright, do I have to go talk to Popola to get the song, or do I find them together at some point later on? Oh, we have to go and talk to them for the main quest anyway. Alright, let's deliver this thing to the Seaside, because apparently it was important. And then we'll do the main quest. Wonder if Joe currently likes this game better than Nier Automata. It's been a while since I played Automata and never played this game. I'm enjoying this more than Nier Automata so far, but I barely remember Nier Automata, so maybe if I played it again today, I would enjoy it more than I'm currently enjoying this game. Nier Automata was one of the first games I ever streamed, so it was a just big like learning how to stream experience in addition to playing the game. Thank you, Shipper in Japan, for the 50 months. I thought of a good book recommendation for both Umineko and Pathologic fans. It's called The 7.5 Deaths of Evelyn Hardcastle, and it's about a guy who has to relive the same day through the bodies of 7 different people in order to answer the question, who killed Evelyn Hardcastle? I have this book. I haven't read it. I read the opening, and I thought it was interesting. Interesting concept, yeah. I hear that the ending isn't great in that one, but I only heard that from like 1 or 2 people. Yeah. I can't recommend it because I haven't read it myself yet, so yeah. Let me know if it's good. Thank you for recommendation, Shipper in Japan. Thank you, Thaddeus Ex Machina, for the 13 months as well. Hey Joe, it's Thad, the chatter with the unhinged parasocial link bit. Can you believe it's been a whole year since I started subbing? Let me know if you can think of a new wacky incremental video game adjacent bit for me to keep up this year. All the love, Thaddeus. Oh, get into incremental games and keep us updated. Like play Evolve. No, that's an evil bit to get you to do. Yeah, let's drop that. Abort. Thank you, Thaddeus. Thank you to Type Switch for the 13 months. Hi, Joe. Another 13 month. Happy 13-month Onion. I'm excited for Metaphor. I'm looking forward to re-experiencing it via your streams. My hope is that you will see the good and bad parts and conclude that it is Metaphor, but for completely different reasons than me, metaphorically speaking. Interesting gambit, chatter. Hope it pays off. I hope it's a good time. It'd be nice to enjoy one of those types of games and not have to have like a big blowout fight 70% through it. I'm hoping to get through it somewhat quickly too. Like I don't want to rush through it, but I also don't want it to bog down like 3 months of streaming or whatever. I think we can probably get it done in a couple weeks.
Here's that ore you wanted.
Oh, thank you! Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand. Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble.
It's really that expensive?
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my girl.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
You got that right.
The rewards?
Do you think it's possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
What's this? Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Yeah.
Anyway, the rewards for the quest is really ramped up as the game goes on.
I tell ya, there isn't another...
Yeah. High class girl. Okay.
Why?
Get advice on our relationships right now. Get another subreddit where everyone's talking about don't shoot. What are we doing?
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
Okay. Oh, that was it. I thought we were doing a quest or something.
Us fishermen visit the tavern once a day. It's like an unwritten law for men of the sea.
Oh, the humanity. Oh, a quest. Okay.
So, you went and caught the fish, did you?
What is that over there? Is that like a giant bridge that went across the ocean, or?
Well, since you're so insistent, I suppose I better reveal one of my fishing secrets.
Daniel Day-Lewis?
Was I being insistent?
Enough. If you catch 10 sardines, I'll reveal one of my most closely guarded secrets.
Okay. If I don't have any writing experience, should I still confidently try my hand at a deep nuanced story which I'm inspired to write, or would it be better to first gather more experience writing simpler stories and such? That's a tough one. I don't know. In general, you should always do what you're excited about because it'll give you more motivation. But if it's a complicated thing, it might be better to start off with like when you're learning how to draw or paint. Like it's better to start with some sketches, right? So like short stories are actually kind of a hard format. It's harder to write a really great short story than it is to write a great novel in general. The constraints of the format are very difficult to work around, but the benefit of writing short stories is that you will actually finish something, and because you can finish something, you can learn the whole process of beginning, middle, and end, blah 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 blah. So I don't know. It depends on what it is. Another great piece of advice that I think is true is that when you're writing something or creating anything, really, you shouldn't really ever hold anything back. Some people have a tendency to be like, oh, this is not the thing to use all my ideas in, or I have a really great idea. Now, obviously, some ideas don't fit the story that you're currently doing, but in general, you should pour all of your ideas into what you're currently working on, and don't fall into this trap of being like, oh, I'll save those ideas for the real thing I'm going to do next or whatever. Like, ideas are pretty cheap, and they're usually, they proliferate from themselves. So as you use ideas, more ideas will come to you. You don't have to hold anything back. And if you want, you can just reuse it again. There's plenty of people that have like recurring themes and bits and trying to attempt something else again in the next story that they do. What is this about the sardines?
Go catch.
How do I catch sardines? Do I need the bait for it or no? Do you like the quests in this game? So far, no, I don't. But I like Vice's and Weifels' like introductions after them. Do I need bait for sardines or what?
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend, NieRly, to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through.
Oh, do you want me to go ask her for you?
The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Okay, so now we're making fun of it. Interesting.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay?
Phrygia.
I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him. Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh, man. How'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice.
I don't have to do shit for you.
I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something. But I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
Oh, it's a date.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change. So, could you give me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
Surely we have this.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
I can find the pan.
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Are metaphors like a simile? Metaphor is when you say one thing but you mean your mother. You mean another, yeah. Freudian slip there.
I gave my girl all these presents, and she left me for another guy anyway. Now my heart and my pocketbook are broken.
Oh no!
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
Why would we deliver the food to... Okay, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. Thank you, Blood Boys, for the 5 months. Thank you so much for showing me Abiotic Factor. I usually don't like survival adjacent games, so I'd never consider it, but this game now has me so unbelievably hooked, it's wild. It also finally gives me a chance to have a solid co-op game that me and my 2 boyfriends can play together. Appreciate you lots and lots. That's good. 2 boyfriends. Could I have 2 boyfriends if I'm bi? Sure, why not? Maybe even have 3? Nah, you can't live at that speed. Certainly if one of them is Poseidon. How about 2? Well, that's cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Blood Boys. I hope you have one boyfriend set to cooking and the other one set to farming while you go out doing all the questing. Where was the hand in? I'm in a group chat with 2 other furries and they joined a polycule together without me, so I feel like such a 5th wheel. Aw, sorry, chatter. Oh shit. Does that happen a lot? Where the fuck was this person that wanted me to find their kid? It wasn't over. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I walked past it.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
Chatter in the corner. That's me in the corner.
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
Why dirty?
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront. There may still be a lead or 2 left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
Really?
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
No, I'm the architect. Ooh, one boyfriend is doing, sorry, 1 second, is doing the cooking, and the other one does the murdering and exploring. I took the fear of violence trait, so I gotta rely on my boys. Oh, that's a bold one to take your first time through. Huh. Wonder how significant that becomes. All right, we have the cooking quest hand in here, and also, I think maybe the main quest, or is that with,
Hey, Yonah,
Popola?
I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yonah, wait. Be sure to cut the meat into small pieces.
Come on, I'd never forget that.
Uh-oh.
This smells hideous. She boiled it so long it's like one big pot of slurry.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yonah. It looks, great. Come tomorrow, Yonah's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
If we had picked the other one, would the chunks of meat be gigantic?
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Sure, Yonah. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon? You got it.
Man.
Don't forget the melon.
Don't forget the melon. Are you the type of dad who would lie to their kids about the quality of things they make? Define lie? Also, like, there are different standards. Like, if it's the kid's first time doing a drawing, you know, I'm not gonna be like, good attempt, but you know, in terms of artistic standards, this is kind of shit. Like no, it's like, yeah, this is good. Like, it's good that you're showing promise and you're oh, these things died. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not really a problem for me. My kids are unbelievably talented. I wonder where they get it from. So, I'm usually impressed by everything that they do. That one I'm not actually kidding. Like, I'm consistently impressed with my children, yeah. Were these always here?
Young people always drive themselves forward, but it's important to take a step back and look around sometimes.
I don't remember these being here. I guess they were.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yonah's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Where is this going? This has been front-loaded with a lot of, like, menial tasks. And then just every so often, just like, here's a big, huge fucking boss battle. Huh.
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days.
Uh-oh.
I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Always?
The person I asked to help with the canal repair...
Okay, what about this? I have a quest for you to sing a song with your sister. Are we not doing that?
The person...
Yokotaro wants to make an MMO clearly. What's the hardest class to get to level 60 in Hardcore Classic? Is it Warrior? It's gotta be, right? Paladin? What do you mean? If you're ever in danger, you just bubble hearth out.
Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Priest? I feel like Priest is gonna have the strongest heals, so you'd have to fuck up hard in order to die. It's just gonna take a while. I would say that Priest is probably a safer one to get up there. Maybe the real enemy is boredom and not dying. If that's the case, then Priest would be difficult. Yeah, I do the combos between Vice and Nier. I enjoy the combos too. Yeah, it's suspicious to me that Kane never comes into any of the villages or anything. Your ADHD will definitely kill you. Excuse me, I haven't been diagnosed yet. Maybe I don't have it. I was meant to talk to someone about it, but the appointment fell through and I can't contact them anymore. And I just haven't gotten around to getting a new one lined up. I don't have ADHD.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
You're fucking Ezio? What?
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
Fucking epidemic.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
I miss my wife, Tails.
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right?
Okay, let's pretend that I wasn't paying attention. The bar, okay.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round?
Talk about a bait and switch.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
They might have soda.
Hey there. Do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
She sounds super familiar.
Leaving town, huh? All right, thanks for your time.
The redhead from VLR?
I haven't seen that lady with the red bag lately. I hope everything's okay.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
That's Kanye? Oh yeah, it is Laura Bailey again, isn't it? Shit. Where's the quest for the guy that dipped? God, I hope this isn't another quest.
Damn. I still don't have enough inventory.
Fuck.
What's the problem?
Well, I'm trying to get into the trading business, so I'm stocking up on the essentials.
You mean like selling local products to faraway lands?
Not products so much as raw materials. With every nation running out of the basics, I figure it's a great way to make a killing.
Are they? That sounds...
But right now, I don't have a source for materials, and it's driving me crazy.
You and everyone else, bro.
If I could make just one transaction, I could get this thing off the ground. But I don't have anything to offer. It's a real, conundrum.
I wouldn't mind getting some materials for you to sell.
Seriously? Well, that would be great.
What do you need?
It's a pretty big list, so you might want to write it down in that floating notebook of yours. Okay, let's see. I need 10 bundles of wool, 5 lumps of natural rubber, and 10 goat hides.
Natural rubber.
Oof, that's probably gonna take a while. Is that okay?
Take your time. That'll give me a chance to set up shop and fill out forms and the like. So...
does anyone have a list of all the side quests that I have to do, or do I have to do them all? I can't remember. I thought I had to do them all, and then I was told no, I don't actually, right? So I wonder if it's worth it to just push on, and then chat can warn me when I'm getting to a point of no return, that we can do them all in one sitting or whatever. Where do I get more but the kid that went missing? Look around the seafront for clues to the runaway's whereabouts. He was right here.
My girlfriend lives near the chief's.
Yeah, shut up.
My husband goes to the tavern every day with his work buddies. If he keeps this up, I'm going to cut off his pocket money.
I would love some main story. We're doing the main story. Southern Plains.
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home?
Oh, there we go.
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Nope. Next time we're there, we'll take a look. Was on an audio that sounded like a side quest? Oh, talking to the guy on the boat was a side quest, and talking to that guy was a side quest. But we're in Seafront for the main quest, and it's more like fetch quest, go talk to someone else sort of thing. These are the Southern Plains, right? I'm guessing it's over at the manor. We haven't done that yet. Finding the person with the red bag. No? You don't have to do them, you only need to start doing some quests for the third ending. First two endings don't need any quests. But if you do them in the first ending, they're done forever, right? So I'm not wasting time or doing them by doing them now. I don't know. I'm not really enjoying the side quests so far. They're very fetchy. But I do like to not skip out. Also, it's quite a bit of cash, and it's cash seems to be important to get. Do you see there's a Sonic audio drama podcast coming soon? Isn't that cool? So cool. Hope you all enjoy it. Uh-oh.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Just killed that guy's wife. Oh!
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the Shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Is it worth doing all the side quests for the different endings if it's only figuring out time of the game? Bigger discussion, I guess. Yeah. So the tidbits that we're getting of like Vice like criticizing Wifles for doing them seems like it's building to some sort of point where it's like it's meant to be kind of tedious on purpose. It's like, why are you continuing to do them, sort of thing. Similar to the discussion on Yeek, like games are allowed to be like boring and or tedious, or you know, try and test your patience in certain ways to make an interesting point. And considering what I remember of Automata, like this game might be doing something like that. I'm not sure, but yeah, I don't know. We're flushed with tedious on purpose. It's probably my fault for just like going to that descriptor of just games don't always have to be fun. Games can be momentarily boring to make a more interesting point that's over that, but at the same time, maybe the side quests are just filler.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a Shade.
She's dead. Have some money, please?
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
Oh, where'd the book?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
Okay, second time someone's been killed and then maybe not.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Five minutes later.
I see. So, you found a Shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
Okay, that's a pretty sweet bag. I gotta say, damn.
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling.
She's
But
pulling
I'm
that
also
off.
So sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot. Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Yeah, this seems very out of character for a man who, you know, got a matching bag with you, yeah.
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple.
You were gone for a week. The apple would have rotted.
You are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. Oh, you kid.
Whoa.
I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Who's in the wrong here? The wife who lost the bag, the husband who ate the apple. He's not wrong about the apple. He's wrong that he didn't listen to her when she said she was gonna go away for a week. Let's go with that one.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very
It
nice.
actually is about the apple. Never mind.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Wait, what?
You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
When the post is such a good and important thing in this world, in the post-apocalypse, you're crazy. You threw away the stamp collection?
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
Who's in the wrong here? The hoarding slob of a husband? The collection-tossing wife? Honestly, both the collection-tossing wife.
To discard a man's precious hobby is a rather heinous act.
Oh, yeah, of course you to take his side. Figures. You'd fit right in with his pile of collectible trash.
Collectible trash? Now see here.
One hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Whoa.
Nice. What do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
What's your job, putting up with her?
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
With what apple?
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
It's not like we can keep it hidden forever.
Not only did they have sex.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Alright, that was it. Alright, cool.
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Best scene today, what a treat. What a thrill.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Got anything to say about this kind of, no? Nothing? The legs on this girl, holy shit! Fucking hell. Thank you, Arxarx Angel, for the bits. Hey Joe, do you mind if I take your photo from Discord and make a hug pillow asking for a friend? Sure, go for it. Fucking hell. Thank you, Slowly FG, for the 14 months. I collapsed on the ice today, so now I can finally relate to Kanji's mom. Streamer, your chatter collapsed? Hope you're okay. That could be dangerous. Thank you for the update. Thank you, Gameplay Soon, for the bits as well. Hey Joe, how much do you charge for your Jet Sail World premieres? Like Jeff, we do them for free. No money is exchanged. Joe, maybe I'm not horny enough for my chat, Anderson. Man, that was just a passing comment yesterday. It's stuck in people's memories.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guys. Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yonah is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
What do you mean, play Big Brother?
Guess so. Thanks, Popola.
I'm a Big Brother. What are we talking about? Oh, she had a quest! She go back, go.
Can I ask you a favor, Popola?
Sure, what is it?
I heard you and Devila used to sing together at the tavern, and I was wondering...
Oh, goodness. Well, yes, it's true we used to sing there, but I haven't done that in some time.
Too busy?
That's part of it. But also, I need a certain drink before I can sing in public. I'm a little shy, if
Vodka?
you know what I mean.
Well, that should be no problem, right? It's a tavern after all.
No, they stopped serving this drink.
Actually, the stuff I like to drink is pretty rare. Still, they used to order it from the tavern in Seafront from time to time, so you could try asking there.
Every day's great at your Junas. Every day's great at your Junas. Can we go buy a melon from the store? Return to the Waking Sands. Fucking Minfilia.
Why not? I hope
we've got some.
No mel. Okay, all right.
Come back.
Go to the place that they sell with the watermelons. We should go to Facade. Where are you in Final Fantasy 14? I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in months and months and months. The beginning of the first expansion. Dominic had an important question he missed. What's the question, Dominic? Thank you, Yuri was taken for the bits. Just finished the Claire Obscure VODs, and in one of the VODs you mentioned Nier Automata streams were some of your worst, and some superfans were upset. As someone who performs rhetorical fellatio on Yoko Taro, I'd just like to tell you I love those streams. Those people were probably just being inflammatory. Also, if you don't like this game, I'll hate you forever and start posting on the subreddit. Oh, do you promise? Yeah, to be clear, I think they're bad streams because of me. I don't think they're bad streams because of the game. I was still learning my footing, but maybe there's some charm in that, like a new streamer. It's not important, but I'll paste it if a random chatter demands it, I guess. Would a centipede girl sell feet pics for less money or more? More, right? More. It's got more novelty. I say more.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yonah.
I need you to help my friend.
You have a friend?
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He?
It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south. And he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Sounds like he's rich. The story's finally getting interesting.
Yonah, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do? Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Okay, so now we're going to the house with the spiders in front of it. Oh, this is the point of no return, by the way. What?
Boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Really? No, it's not. Wow. People would do that? They just go into an honest streamer's chat and just lie? I'm here every day putting in 14-hour shifts. Just not all of them on Twitch. And just come in here and just like the disrespect, lying with your backseat. Crazy. Crazy. How much money does Waffles have right now? I don't know if he's an interesting character or not. A good question. 67,000 G. So not that interesting.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
6, 7. 6, 7. Greetings, Weeb. How's it going?
We have been waiting for you, sirs.
Sirs.
Please, right this way.
Oh, this is disarming. Why is it in black and white? Even the trees. This is a weird place. Oh. Oh, Kane's coming in here. Isn't this the Resident Evil mansion? Oh. What the fuck?
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
This is the same as the Resident Evil dining room. Holy shit, this is crazy. Oh, hello. Nice pose. Can I go first person?
Kinda sure is something, huh?
She must have nerves of pure steel.
Why are we not listening to the Genji?
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
There's a keyhole marked darkness here. Whoa, I don't like the camera switching.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Aw, is Vicey scared? Aw. How the fuck is Yonah a pen pal with someone who's here? There's a keyhole marked moon here. This is definitely a parody of Resident Evil, right? Oh shit. Kaine's gonna be gone.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
I think the term would be XP instead of parody in this case. What's XP? I don't know that. XPD's nuts? I think I do misuse the term parody though, yeah. Homage might be better, yeah, that's true. Homage. Do we leave?
It's locked.
Uh-oh, where's the master of unlocking? Okay, well, I don't know where she went. Maybe she's in the kitchen. Still darkness. Oh, it changed.
The picture has changed.
Neat. Zombie? Alright, this is a cool sequence. I like this so far. Curiouser and Curiouser. Ah! Fucking hell.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes, come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Bum 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 bum
Yes.
bum 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 bum.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Hidden items tutorial. Moon key. Nice. Was students in a manor in a mansion? I'm not rich enough to answer that question, sorry. I'm gonna guess some sort of architectural term, or maybe it's a size, like, I don't know.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Oh, maybe we should go back and fight him. Oh. Oh, okay, well that was easy. Star. Time to get the darkness key.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Okay. You're cringe.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
I'm blind, so all my other senses are heightened. I'm so blind I can see.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Anything?
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
What if you looked at the sun?
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Is that like the back cover, or? Do you think most people, rich people, will join houses on maps? Yeah, imagine your house being so big it needs a map. It's crazy. Goals.
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
What do you mean? We're not. Is it a statue? Okay, I have no idea what's going on. Is this the intended Nier replicant experience or no? Nothing? Oh.
Shades!
Ooh. Another word. Mario! I'm your mama? Oh, did we get turned around? We're going this way, right? What's with the arrows? Oh. It's so fucking cheesy. Light key. Wow, it won't let you dodge in here. Greetings, Goda.
Whoa. Is that another one? It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
You don't say.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Was there someone named Emil in Automata?
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
You what?
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world.
Man, chat's really happy today. Look at all the smiles.
He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yonah instead.
Wait, so Yonah's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yonah saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Well, let's call Bachelor.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
What?
Then why don't you just go get it?
Yeah, dumbass.
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
Oh yeah, Kaine's missing.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Well, I can take the house off your hands.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
1,000 thanks to all of you.
Oh god, you're with us now? Oh, fucking hell. Would you rather live in this cursed mansion or a Moncton? Oh, cursed mansion.
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right? I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Oh, dude. Oh, it's even worse now. Big time zombie? Did this one get hotter again? Hard to see. What about a cursed mansion in Moncton? Nah, there's nothing that interesting in Moncton. Defense drop. Blade of Treachery. Interesting. Okay. Is that better than something we just bought at the store? Nope. Okay. What does it look like? Oh, it looks like ass. Alright. The sisters were puppets of complex machinery. So fine was their construction that any who laid eyes upon them assumed they were human in every way. They were the embodiment of man's greatest technological achievements. They walked like humans, ate like humans, laughed like humans. The one thing they could not do, however, was shed tears, for they were not designed in that way. Okay, sounds like they're pretty human to me. Obscure. Is the map frayed? That's cool. Uh-oh. Thick dictionary, nice. Who's gonna be in it? Okay, are we done? To be for sure. This was first. Thank you, Alken, for the 20 months. And what's his reason? I'm a Joms, hath not a Joms eyes, hath not a Joms paws, organs, dimensions, senses, weebery passions, Joms of Venice, Act 3. Oh, a safe place. Thank you for that, Alken. Thank you to Biologist also for the 15 months right now. What a great streamer, saying thank you right away. How do you like the gameplay of the game so far? Are you positive or negative toward it? I'm positive. It's not like my favorite gameplay, but it's okay. Yeah, it's like it's a decent like JRPG turned into an action system. Better than Secret of Mana. You missed an item, I think. Oh, in the locked room. Shit. Let me go back. Well,
this is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Was the item important? Uh-oh. It's Grim Noir. All Night Music's back. Oh!
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed. The pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh? There's no end to this.
Huh?
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Oh no! Connie, where have you been?
And where have you been?
I agree with the book.
Lost. Where have you been?
Found.
I'm stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
No, you can't block the book.
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
And Vice is like channeling David Cage a little bit. Oh shit. Game of Thrones. The cure for petrification eyes.
This is it.
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Obtained a sealed verse. Obtained dark whirlwind magic. Attack with magical rotating blades. Charge to increase number of blades. Oh, we haven't tried new things yet, have we?
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
What's the most misogynistic book you ever read? House of Leaves.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil.
Did she call him Jeeves? That's really funny.
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher.
All right.
No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
I guess. Kaine-senpai.
Emil, listen to me.
When you take that blindfold off, I'm gonna look super cringe. I need you to brace for that.
What is it, Kaine?
What are you doing?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned...
Oh, that's what we're doing, huh?
Once
Okay.
that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive. That my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No!
She looks so uncomfortable walking.
Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yonah's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks
No,
for everything.
not you.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Okay.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yonah.
Grim Noir. It was right there. Fuck.
Come back soon, okay?
It may take time.
Okay, that was a odd detour into spooky mansion. Why were there paintings that were changing the demons? That had nothing to do with the boy being turned into, like, having Medusa eyes. What the fuck was that all about? Was the butler just changing them to fuck with us when we were not looking? This is a themed manner. We like to scare the ever-living shit out of her. The blood coming from the sink, what was that got to do with anything? Don't worry about it, kitten. Oh, okay, yay. Thank you, Mar3a. Maria for the 2 months. Thank you very much, Maria. Or Mara, one of those. Oh. You know what, book? I think I learned something today. You need to read Yoko Taro's MySpace post from 2009 to learn the truth. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, okay?
You need to lie down.
It's the fucking stage play all over again.
I know.
Did you get that melon for me? Oh, shit. Fuck.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses.
Wait, did we?
Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yonah?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What, have you been faking the cough?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yonah, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time.
So no melon quest? It really was a point of no return. Justice for that chatter?
Yonah's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose.
Wos and Wos. Give him a marble. Wow, just assuming that they're a weeb? That's crazy.
Popola, Yonah's cough is getting worse.
She didn't cough a single time we were in there.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
You just like knocking it back? What do you mean? Recreational cough medicine?
I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss?
Why do you hate to ask
You'll
it?
find it growing near the southern gate.
Okay, seems pretty easy to me.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
This is the point of no return. When you pick the vapor moss, you should be able to do other side quests before then. I don't know about the melon one because I always did it before that. Sorry. Whoa, what? Now we don't get to do the melon quest? What happens after the melon quest? Restart for melon. The mouse of the replicant streams is nowhere near as thorough as the mouse for the Numineko streams. What the fuck is this shit? What's going on? All right, so we have to do all the side quests. Okay, are there important ones to do or no? Popola and whatever singing. Oh, you have to go to the seaside for that. How do we do the sardine fishing? Do we get bait somewhere? Don't do that, please. But the vapor moss is gonna ruin everything. As soon as we pick it up, fucking Grimoire Noir is gonna show up from behind us and go, whoa! Fucking Vice is gonna flip his cover inside out. It's gonna be like, it was me all along, and it's just gonna destroy us and take the vapor moss. This is what I've been waiting for. Finally, some vapor moss. I can go get my vape on. Shit. Once you finish this, you'll be replaying this on the Western PS3 version so you can hear all these same lines said by Papa Nier, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The better game. The better streamer. Three Houses late again for that. I just love delaying Three Houses. This is all I'm living for, to be honest with you. Every day I wake up, I'm like, how can I delay that? I just so like delaying things with 3 in them. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Why did we come here? The guy with the stupid hat. Where is he? Did he get in or is he outside? Melon? It's too late for Melon! That chatter's smiling in the chat right now. So happy. Like a pig in shit, that chatter. Holy shit, it really was a point of no return. Alright, where's the guy with the hat? Is he outside? Metaphor fix. His metaphor's gonna be just the biggest fucking trash fire. Holy fuck. Oh, quests. A man moved to the house the other day. He certainly wears a very strange hat. Shockingly enough, he fits in perfectly. He even speaks our language and knows most of the rules. What? What? How? Here's the insider came after fleeing a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Why don't we just let him live his life? Alright. Alright, time to talk to every single fucking person in this town. Hi, 1 melon, please. Shit. Oh, we have to go to the place too. The Eyrie. This is facade. Oh, he's putting up a facade. Everyone's putting up a facade. No one's following the rules. All the clocks are wrong. It's just a bit. The whole town's just a fucking bit. Every year, a kid dies in quicksand or some shit. I don't fucking know. Who are we looking for? Some guy that wasn't here before. I know, it's you. You weren't here before. I got into an argument with my wife, and according to the rules, I have to make up with her before the day is over, or we'll be divorced. Holy fuck. Exclamation divorce. Holy shit. Do you have him? Oh, fuck. Step away from the ledge. Okay, I don't know where this guy is. I feel like I've done the full rounds now, and I didn't see him. So I've tried one thing, and I'm all out of options. Was the facade mispronunciation in Witcher 3 video intentional? Yes. That joke is for Weeaboo Bill specifically, because he told me a story that when he was in university, he had a teacher that that said that saying facade is a perfectly common pronunciation of the word facade, and he told me that story, and he got really, really mad. So then I used it as a joke in the Last of Us and Uncharted video, and then I just repeated it in the Witcher video as a reference to that. Setting up a facade and trolling your audience, yeah. It's actually a cheat code. I don't know if it definitely was back in the day. I'm not sure if it's still a cheat code now, but a cheat code for getting extra comments for the algorithm is to mispronounce words in your video, because people will type out the correction and boost all of the engagement because of that. Man, a melon. All right, where is the Swede? Oh no, you broke the rules. You broke the rules, and so have I. Where are we going? Where? Okay, am I doing this right? Is he? For fuck's sake!
Take care before all your health is lost.
Try the door next to the ladies. Told you about them. Oh, you can interact with the doors. Okay, that kind of makes sense, I guess.
Hey, you're coming with us.
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Now what?
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He's heading for the eastern road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Why are we being such a cop to this kid?
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you.
Kane?
Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Hey Joe, spent the last 90 minutes installing a new GPU. What I miss? Vapor Moss.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh crap, it is a pack of wolves.
I'm not taking my eyes off him, man.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
For real?
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
You learned the whole language of the facade people, though. It seems like you were fitting in well there.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Well, he's gone. So, can you summon the spears with magic? We can switch it over to, yeah, which one do we want? Dark Lance? Dark Execution? We can try Lance for a while, sure. Were there two books in the Frozen opening, or was it the same book? Did Yonah read from Grimoire Noir, and we read from Vice there? You mean the movie Frozen? Yes. Let it snow. Let it snow. Alright, so did the kid actually come back, or did he fuck off to the area? We can do 2 quests when we go there again.
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We have decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him in carrying on the family name.
That's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
The fuck?
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
Nanako came around.
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
This game's fucking hilarious. Jack of all trades, you completed 20 quests. Yay! Alright, what do we need from Seaside Town? Okay, how do we catch the sardines? We need sardines, we need 2 royal fern. Where the fuck do we get that from? A man near the fountain in the seafront's plaza give you a level he wants to deliver to the area. Oh, you need to go to the area. New merchant in town. Where do we get natural rubber from? And 10 sardine. I'm new in town. Hey, do you sell natural rubber? No, you just sell a sword.
Thanks for your support.
Okay, where do we want to go first? Let's go seafront. You can buy rubber in seafront. All right, we're gonna get the drink for Popola and the rubber. And if chat tells me how to fish, we can do the sardines. But if chat doesn't tell me how to fish, then we're not doing it. What the fuck is this? No! Shit! Uh-oh! Are we good? Are we good?
Neil.
Okay, let's go to the area. You fucked
Enough
up?
horseplay. The These people need your help. Hurry.
Okay, have I fucked something up, or can I just do the quests next cycle? Locked in? What does that mean? If you continue, you lose some quests. Okay, but like, do I need to do those quests? What about the Popola and Copola fucking sing-song? When did I last save it? Rip Melon quest. Oh shit! It's not even here. Do we have the quest for yeah. Melon quest is right. No, I think this save was after we tucked Yonah into bed, and then before we went and spoke to Popola. Let's try Dark Execution. That's fun. So no, yeah, you're gonna have to YouTube the melon quest. I'm sorry. Should we go get a melon and see if it works? We have to go there and redo that guy's quest again anyway. Why are there more shades? This spell kind of sucks. It doesn't do that much damage. I like Dark Wall. Let's try Dark Wall. Oh, what about Charge Dark Wall? Ooh, that's cool. You also missed the quest to get Yonah some pocket salts for the melon. Man, the vibes are all off now. We missed one side quest and we're fucked. Streams haven't been this bad since Blueprints.
Excuse me, do you know Popola? I'm trying to find a drink she likes.
Sure, I know Popola, and I know the drink too. Sadly, I don't have the ingredients on hand. It's a bit of a special brew.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, that's too bad.
But if you wanted to fetch me those ingredients, I'd be happy to whip some up for you, on the house.
Okay.
Great. What do you need?
That's 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
No, I mean, what do you need for the drink?
Yeah, I know it sounds crazy, but those are the ingredients.
Well, if you say so.
I think I have that.
I need 5 lizard tails.
I do not have that. I have enough lizard. Where do you get mouse tails from? The factory? What else do we need from here? Did we need something else from Seaside Town? Okay, I don't know where you get royal ferns from. I think probably around Facade. Sardines, I don't know how to do that. Ballad of the Twins, we just need some mouse tails. New merchant in town, we need natural rubber. I think we can buy that. We also need some more goat hides. Letter to a lover, recipient. Okay, that's in the area. And signature dish, we need some sardines. Runaway Sun, we've done, but we reloaded because of shenanigans. All right, do you sell rubber?
We got the latest.
Nope.
Hope to see you.
Royal ferns are sold here. Are they really?
Care for... Thanks for your...
And a melon? My god.
Thanks for...
Moonflower seeds, awesome. Should we get some? Hold on. Did we get enough? Okay, we have enough. All right. Where do we get the rubber from? You didn't have it, right? No. These are all this. Oh, there's another store down here.
We've got fresh.
Moldavite.
See you later.
You play a game of Jelly and Mouse anytime soon, like Peak? Mouse and I are playing Geek 1.5 on Fridays. We should probably do another Overcooked stream soon. But apart from that, there are no real plans at the moment, sorry. Okay, we have all the meat to bring to the Tavern Keeper. The runaway's gone. Oh, we did this already. Okay, so I need to get some more goat hides. We can hand in this one. And apparently we're not doing the fishing. Okay. Are you finishing on a main quest? Or are you doing the side ones? We're still gonna be live for another 2 hours. We don't have that many side quests left to do, so we're definitely gonna need to do some more main quests today. Consider recent events. What are your thoughts on points in the returning games? I think they should probably be broadcast to you. The problem is that sometimes that can ruin a moment that's upcoming and it can feel really artificial. So, like, I don't know. I'm being thorough for this game, but maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm being too cautious. Okay, what does this do? Does it just block projectiles? Okay, not really a big fan of that. Dark Gluttony. Absorb enemy magic attacks. Attack with the magic rotating blades. Let's see. Oh, holy shit. Man, this is very influential for vampire survivors. Oh, it sucks. Okay. I kind of just feel like Dark Hand's the best one. Oh, we can't have two going at the same time. Charge it? Yeah, but it just does more blades when it's charged. Like, the shooting does way more damage than it. Darklance's so good. Darklance doesn't seem to be too bad actually, but I think I just like the hand better. It's more bursty. Skill issue, is it? When you finally get to it, would Pathologic 3 be ruined for you if you can't tell what woman men share is harder? Did Pathologic go woke? Should. Who's talking? I'm actually really curious to see what's going to happen with Emil. Are we high enough level to kill you quickly now or no? Yeah, not too bad. Let's just go though. If an animated boy killed you with a sword, what would you drop? Intestines probably? Scathing curses? I don't know. Ram?
Please get...
Is Yonah...
Wait, hold on. Who the fuck am I handing this quest in? Oh, the Tavern Keepers. Shit. Oh, didn't Popola have like multiple quests we could switch over to in there? Shit.
I brought the stuff you asked for.
Ah, perfect. I'll make the medicine right now.
Mixing.
Since you've already been such a help, could you deliver this to my grandmother? She's at the fountain by the library.
Okay, I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Since you've already done something for me, do something more for me.
Doesn't look like I have any work for you right.
We did them all. Yes.
Black squalls in our village now.
I dropped a note talking about my ailing, sickly children, how I was one day away from paying off our debt, but the loan sharks came for their organs, and also legendary hammer lung mulcher, which gives you +4 poison resistance. Ooh. That'd be a cool drop.
I have something for you.
Oh, what a nice young man. Now I could finally walk around without pain.
Don't work yourself too hard, ma'am.
Wow, you really needed this.
I won't, Sonny. And here, let me give you something for all your help. Don't spend it all in one place now.
Wow. 2,000 gold. It doesn't even cover any of my expenses. I dropped titty pills. The fuck are titty pills? They come in pills now?
I'm sorry.
I have a melon. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're never getting it done. All right, what now? Probably go to the Eyrie and on the way get some goats. Wait, who wanted the royal ferns? That was her. She wanted the royal ferns. All right, we're not doing fishing. Ballad of the Twins, we need to go get some mouse tails from the junkyard. We need to kill some goats. We have to go to the Eyrie. We're not getting the sardines. Then we're going to go back into the runaway sun. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Okay. If there's another place to get the mouse tails, please let me know. But I'm assuming it's where we spoke to the person whose mother had ran into the factory and died. There's another quest sending you to the area. Where's that? The lady that is in the tavern didn't have any more quests for us. I thought she was like a collection of them. She has now? Oh. Because we did the grandma quest?
You taking it? Hey, do you have time for a little side job?
Always.
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the area and get an eagle egg for me.
Oh ho. It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
No, she's just gonna mix an omelet.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vicey?
No, only Yonah says
The
that.
area is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
Okay.
Come on, Vi.
Time for egg delivery. There's a lot of egg delivery in this game. Okay, so I'm assuming that was it? Okay. I feel bad about the melon quest. I'm sorry we didn't do it. Okay, where's the goats? Don't apologize to us. Apologize to Yonah. I will, chatter, I will. Okay, we need 4 goat hides. 1. 1. Go to the junk heap for the nostalgia. It's up here, right? Maybe we can find some goats on the way. Is it safe to say this game has gotten better side quests than Witcher 3? Oh, for sure. Witcher 3 side quests fucking suck. Worst part of the game, easily. I am the rage of my bear? What? Nah, side quests in Witcher 3 are decent. I am the rage of my bait. Ah, okay. I understand. Okay, so we're looking for 3 mouse tails, I think? We needed 5, we have 2. I wonder if we can upgrade our weapon while we're here.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob?
Yeah?
What game is the best side quest in your opinion? Yakuza 0.
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you? Need some work done on your weapon?
Cyberpunk 2077. We need a complex machine and more iron ore. Oh shit. Do you sell that?
How can I... Need some work done on your weapon?
Nope. Okay.
Come back.
Okay, 1. We're just snipping the tails off? Wow, that's kind of rude. Okay, 1 more. Are you gonna play Cyberpunk 2077 too? For sure, yeah. I have to play the DLC too, as well. Looking forward to that whenever I get around to it. I want to replay the whole game before I do the DLC, so it's not as simple as just playing the DLC. What even is the evolutionary advantage having a tail? I think balance, isn't it? Something to do with balance. Okay, so that's done. So now we're going to the area, we're delivering a note, we're also getting an eagle egg, and then we're gonna go and see if there's any more quests. Then we're gonna redo that quest about the runaway son in Facade, and then we can progress the main quest. So it should probably take like maybe half an hour to do multiple side quests, unless there's a bunch of new ones that spawn. Will you stream Cyberpunk 2077 when you replay it? And can it be the original 1.0 pre-patch version again? Yeah. Now only Yeet gets that treatment. I don't think I want to stream that, sorry. I don't really like streaming open world games. I feel like they meander too much and I can get distracted easily. Same reason why I don't want to stream more Abiotic Factor is that like the way I play these games is not fun to watch. Like I found a new portal in Abiotic Factor and I just went in and out of it like fucking like 5 different times, like ferrying a bunch of goods in and out, killing all the enemies, setting up a new bench outside with a teleport thing. Like just like yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would be fun. Alright, so where's this eagle egg I keep hearing so much about? Maybe bats drop it. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 made some for fun streams. Yeah, but I barely am doing any of the open world stuff in that game, like on purpose. If I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 on my own time, my own way, like I would still not have gone to the wedding. I would have like just been leveling archery in the forest while also doing some fucking hunting and shit. Like I would be playing it very, very differently. Honestly, I love that kind of gameplay. For me, this is different from other people who play said game. Yeah, some people might like it, but I think most people won't, and I have to keep viewership in mind. Because otherwise, a lot of the streams should just be me playing Factorio. Streams 30 of not even fucking off novice. Here we go. Is that why you've never streamed more Red Dead Redemption?
It's all over.
No, I don't think so. That poor girl.
Save the village.
Oh. What's that glowing thing down there? Is that the egg? Where do I deliver this note? It was near the mayor, wasn't it? So it lives near the village's chief. Okay. Maybe it's here.
Tyler's a good person. Once you get through all the weirdness.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Well, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say
you
that
were right,
she
Bryce.
lives in
They
Facade,
should've
not
stuck
the
together.
area. Can you go there now and deliver that?
To determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
Eagle egg. There we go. We got it. All right. Is it fragile?
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
You can't jump when you have the egg? Uh-oh. Can I roll? Uh-oh. I'm scared. Weifels is that kind of people pleaser? Yeah, he would set himself on fire to just keep someone else warm, yeah. Oh, shh! Gaming indeed, yep. Gaming.
The shade had a flower?
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Elaborate machine. No, we want a complex machine to upgrade our sword. Okay. A lot of this going around. Can't wait for her to just turn up after we conclude that she's dead and be like, what the fuck, I'm fine. I'm interested, how did your thoughts of Cyberpunk change in comparison to initial release? Because I watched the VOD and you seemed like you hated it at the time, which is understandable. I haven't played the updated version of Cyberpunk 2077. I played all the way through the base version and I had a really great time with it, but I had a great time with it for the wrong reasons. Like, I broke the fuck out of that game. I've told the story many times on the stream before. Like, I learned how to make stairs out of cars. Every single time I got a new vehicle, it meant that I could make another stairway to heaven with my cars. I used it to climb skyscrapers. Like, I got out of bounds. I got, like, under the world. I found, like, brain dances that were floating in the sky, like, fucking, like 10 minutes away from the city. That's where the game teleports you when you go into a brain dance. So I got into brain dances before I found the brain dances. I got into the one that's during River's quest about the serial killer that set us with people in the milking fucking facility, and like I had to clip myself through a car through one of the closets, and I had no idea what that brain dance was, so it was really spooky and weird. Like the music was all fucked up in it, like just stuff like that. Like, yeah, I found a space shuttle that is like, I don't know, fucking 10 kilometers below the whole entire world. I don't know why it's there. I learned how to make the stairs go down with the cars by like shooting them once with a bullet, which makes them have physics temporarily, so then they fall down but then they pause again, so I could just keep going down and down and down with quick saves and quick loads. Like, yeah, it was wild. I got back into the Johnny Silverhand brain dance where you are Johnny Silverhand in the flashback, and you storm the corp. I found a way to get back into that. I have it all recorded too. Goat hide, we need 2 more. Why are they all in one accessible area? Holy moly. They're not, they're scattered around the place. That one was below a building in the coast zone. I clipped through it and then I got down below with the car stairs. You see a project learned the lesson, or are they going to heavily off or promise to under-deliver like with 2077 again? I mean, they did it with all their games. The Witcher 1 was the first proper game, and it was like definitely they didn't deliver what they wanted to do. Witcher 2 was even worse. Witcher 2 was the worst of all 4 of them. Witcher 3 was the same too. Witcher 3 is still a buggy mess today. It's less buggy, but it's still buggy. Yeah, that's just what they do. It's probably good that they tried that, but you know, now that they're a huge company, you'd think that they would be able to have better quality control, but apparently not. Time for egg delivery.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here.
I prefer overambitious to boring. Yeah, me too, but we can have
Could you
both.
Bring this to my grandmother for me. She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Sorry, when I say both, I don't mean overambitious and boring. I mean, we can have overambitious and not a buggy mess. We know that for sure because they're updated as time goes on. Like we can have we can have like a period of polishing at the end instead of rushing it out.
Sure thing. I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Old lady's elixir plus. Oh, you clarified? Yeah, I'm a bit tired. Sorry, I've been awake for a while now. I didn't sleep very well, but you know that's just par for the course for me. I'm out of coffee as well.
I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant.
A giant what? Did you also get to the train tracks above the city and walk around out of bounds? I learned that you can get up to them and ride them to a specific spot that doesn't insta kill you until you reach an invisible wall that you can jump over. Yes, I did that. I also got back into the nomad starting area. I got over that wall. And I got back to the little satellite city. There was a satellite town that's outside. No one's there. And then you can just drive infinitely out of bounds. There's like a floating oasis of trees that are in the sky that I didn't know what it was until much later when I found the monk brain dance, and that's where you go to meditate.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
Another 2,000 gold. Okay, is there another quest for this or no? Sure, more to stuff they say would be in the game that was never in the game, like promising NPCs having their own schedules, for example, rather than bugs and performance. So yeah, I didn't keep up with stuff that they promised. Like one of the reasons why I don't go in for a lot of promotional material is because I don't want to have the expectations and be disappointed. I probably won't watch anything about. I probably won't do anything about Witcher 4 now either. Okay, let's go save it before we die. Yeah, now we're in Cyberpunk, yeah. Okay. Clicking out and back in again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is it about this place specifically that's fucking doing it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, this game really is meta. Metaphor fixes that? Research just in case? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Are you using Special K? I don't like cereal now. I just have a protein bar and some orange juice. I wonder if it's gonna lag again when we get there. Now we're good. Okay.
Oh, you wanted to... Doesn't look like I have any work for you.
Okay, no work. Okay, so what do we have left to do? We have to go to the Airy to do the Runaway Sun. We need Signature Dish. We need some sardines. We're not doing that one. Letter to Lover. We need to go and talk to the man's lover. Where was that? Was that in Sea? It was in Seafront. Fucking goddamn it. All right, we need some goat hides, which is also for Seafront. So let's go get some 2 goat hides and then we'll go back there. And also the tails were also for Seafront. and fisherman. Okay, so we're just gonna go get goat hides and we hand in the 3 quests in Seafront. Then we come back, see if there's new quests. If there aren't any, then we'll go to Facade, do the Runaway Sun quest, which we know what to do. We'll just spam our way through it, and then we'll be able to continue. We're overdue for second break though. Do we want to do this, get these goat hides real quick and then take a second break or what? Did you finish all the Postman quests from Seafront? I'm guessing yes, because Capella doesn't have another quest for us to do. Speaking of bugs, it's a good thing you're still on Path 01. So many quest-breaking bugs in 3, though they've already patched quite a few of them. Oh, that's good. But they're patching them. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, goat meat. So we have to do another cycle. Please don't be goat meat. Don't be goat meat. Go fucking okay, alright. Well, let's take a short break, and then if, then I can just come back. If I'm a little early, then I can come back early and just do the grinding for the goat meat. You use the bathroom, and then I'll come back and people can mosey on back at their own speed. Can I have a goat backseat, Joe? 1 backseat? Sure. What's the goat backseat? Is it about summoning them over with the button? The area on the way to Facade has goats that are easier to farm. Oh. 3 goats. More goats, less running the zone. All of the goats. Does that have better music? Alright. Be back in a few minutes. And then we'll get some goats. And then we'll finish side quests and then we'll do some main quests at the end of the stream. We're back. Alright, sorry I got lost. Let's kill some goats. Goat meat. Goat meat. Fucking hell, this is annoying. Then you play Baldur's Gate 3, you're gonna look into playing Divinity Original Sin 2, as I am. I like it even more in Baldur's Gate 3, and it's a great game, it still holds up really well. This message brought to you by Divinity Original Sin 2 fan on a burner account. Like, maybe, I don't know, I have no current plans for it. We have a lot already locked in, so I'm not sure if I'll... Fucking another meat! I don't know if I want to do that so soon. Not counting religious texts, what do you think is the most widely read book? Probably like, probably a Harry Potter. Great Expectations might be up there. Agatha Christie must be up there. I would guess something that was contemporary and very popular and widespread. But I don't know. Is there an answer? Are there stats? Don Quixote is the most printed novel, I think. Yeah, but you know, no one reads it. Best way to cook goat meat? I don't think I've ever eaten goat meat. Never mind, cooked it. Oh no, big yawn. Okay, can we go to the north and then come back down and fight the goats on the way back out? Probably, right? Probably like roasted goat, right? Or slow cooked goat. Yeah, Crazy Fist is saying this too. Thank you, Schlang Poofa, for the 14 months. Finished Twin Peaks Season 2 today. Does Cooper drinking milk unprovoked and with no supplements make you conflicted about your dairy takes? I don't think I saw him do that when I watched it. I only watched like 3 episodes or something. Maybe he does and I can't remember. Yeah, I think drinking milk all by itself is kind of crazy. What's the most outlandish food you've ever had? A quick reminder that rice is a common food. I had rice today. I don't know what the most outlandish food I've had. Probably calamari, which is still pretty tame. Fucking more meat. What's your 7th favorite movie? 7 by David Fincher. This quest sucks to be valid to skip. I think we only need 1 more. What if you ate the last portion of cereal and there's still milk left? Well, the milk is now flavored by the cereal, so sometimes that's the best kind of milk, is that you can just slurp it down. But like being thirsty and just being like, okay, time for just a cold glass of milk is just crazy behavior to me. Like having milk in a cookie, having milk with some like chocolate powder in it or whatever, like I don't know, milk paired with something, that can be good. But like milk just by itself, I'm thirsty, time for some milk, yum yum. Like, whoa, what are you doing? I do it for the protein. Kind of a waste, you put some powder in it then. Well, if you cook with milk and you drink whatever is left over, like if you like portioned out too much milk, then sure, yeah, I can look the other way on that one. Yeah, I won't tell you, it's all on you. I'm a little lactose intolerant though, so I tend to not drink milk for another reason now. I have my protein powder with almond milk. I'm fine with ice cream, I'm fine with cheese, and I'm fine, like I'm not like dying if I have like a glass of milk, but if I do have the protein powder with the milk, like I do notice some tummy rumbling afterwards. You put cereal then milk, or milk then cereal? Cereal then milk, that's the only way to do it. One day when I was a kid, I thought, like, why do we do it this way? Why don't I just put the milk in first and then put the cereal? And I learned very quickly the wisdom of putting the cereal in first. But it's good to be a scientist, even when you're a kid. How do you make tea? Nowadays, I've just been having tea without milk. I was having it with almond milk, but like lately I've just been having the tea all by itself. Just like I put some sweetener in it, some no calorie sweetener, and then I just drink it. I think that's all of them, right? Okay, you collected the materials and 10 goat hides. All right, so that's done. So now we're going to the sea town and we're done. You could put milk in tea. It's very common to put milk in tea, yep. Well, orange pico or black tea. I don't think it's very common to put milk in like green tea or something like that. I liked green tea, but it made my teeth feel weird. You ever had red tea? No. I've only had like fruit teas, orange pico. I tried Earl Grey. I hated it. It tasted like orange peel. Green tea, chamomile tea. So I haven't had that many teas. I would only put milk in orange pico. Or orange peco. Peco. Mint, I've had mint tea as well, yeah, mint tea. Mint tea's okay. This is like, what, 3 games in a row that we've played now that desperately need a fast travel system, but they don't have it? Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, I look silly now. I think these games should ban fast travel and either shrink the map or just give you fun movement options that make traversal something to actively look forward to. I think they should shrink the map. I think this is like too many towns to go between. There's like 4 and it's so early on. It's very odd. Also feels like the wilderness that's connecting them is completely in a completely different world than these towns. Fun traversal mechanics are always really fun. Really good though. Yeah, fun. Redundant there. Anything that lets you be able to like run around the world like in a Mario game is really, really cool. I think that the long jump in Mario 64 is one of the best movement options that the game has ever had. It just doesn't get old.
I've got all the stuff you asked for.
Your timing is, what's the word? Impeccable.
Pecco.
They're gearing up to launch the trading vessel soon. As soon as the cargo's on the ship, I can get my business rolling. But if you want to help load it, I can throw in a little extra.
Jelly is always quick to know how Satisfactory's movement is much more fun than expected in the genre. Yeah, I've been harping on about that myself for a while. Also, coincidentally, has the long jump ability from Mario.
Sure, why not? Wow, this is a mess.
Yeah, they're loading cargo from all sorts of traders onto this ship. It's kind of like, you know, egalitarianism.
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, leave it to me. We'll get this stuff organized in no time.
If you carry the cargo to the front of the ship, the crew can bring it inside for us.
Carry it over there. Got it.
If I may.
Yeah? What is it?
What are we doing here?
We're organizing this guy's stuff.
Let me rephrase myself. This man is looking to open his own business, yes?
Exactly.
Then would it not be more appropriate for him to take care of his own belongings?
The guy's in a pinch, Vice. We're just helping him out.
I yearn for the day when someone shows such kindness to us.
I'll show you kindness.
Okay, all done.
Oh, that was it. I thought we were gonna have to, okay.
You're fantastic. Now we just have to wait for the ship to leave. You mind if I pay you after the transaction's complete? I can give you more money that way, and then everything will be, you know, awesome.
That's not the word I was expecting you to say. But sure, I can wait.
Thanks. Boy, the launch of this ship can't come soon enough.
Well, we're not getting paid.
Oh.
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think? No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Wow, only 3,000 gold for the delivery that your wife's dead? That's fucking crazy. It's so stingy. What the hell? Let's go in here and see if there's any quests to deliver letters. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it. The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help?
Sure thing.
The lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Oh, I bet she's in Facade for just no fucking reason.
The nerve! How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
You are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man. Book.
Do you agree with the statement sitting is the new smoking? Fuck no. There's this like whole wave of like crazy seeking out like hot takes about health to make people constantly guilty and second guess and be dependent on like what's the latest update for keeping yourself healthy or whatever. Just especially with like food and stuff. Activity is important, don't get me wrong, but it's like, oh no, sitting is gonna be the death of you. Like, it's fine. Just, you know, get up and move around every now and then. Make sure you're getting a decent amount of steps every single day. You're allowed to eat things that are bad for you. Just make sure that they're in some amount of moderation. Like, it's okay. Like, it's still food. There are very few things that are just outright poison like that. Why aren't you hacking your bio, huh? I'm too busy yanking my pizzle. I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, you again.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten worse. I'm lucky I'm not dead.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Whoa, I can't accept this much.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time. And I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
Whoa, tell me to smile? I cut trash food and started counting calories and lost 72 kilograms. I'm kind of sad how long it took me because it was so easy in the end. It's easier at the beginning. You lose a lot of water weight at the beginning, although 17 kilograms is a lot. So you're definitely through the water weight phase of losing that at the beginning. I don't think you need to cut out all trash food as long as you, well, it depends. Like, you know yourself better than anyone. So if you're the kind of all or nothing person when it comes to certain things, then yeah, it might work that way. I'm like that about some things.
My leg's still bothering me.
It's not easy, you gotta change your habits. Some people have an easier time with that than others. Changing your habits in general is very, very difficult. Weight change is difficult, man. Gaining and losing, just any amount. Like, if you're overweight, it's easy to look at being overweight and being like, wow, it was so easy to get overweight and it's so hard to lose it, but you don't realize that it overwhelmingly likely took you a long time to get to the level of overweight that you are. Like, it's hard to put on weight as well as lose it. It's a slow process. Like, sure, it's easier to overeat than it is to undereat in general, but it still took a long time to get there. So it's gonna take almost as long to get rid of it too. What am I doing? We're not doing the sardines. Oh yeah, the drink. New merchant in town. Okay, that one we just have to wait, or are we gonna get like a message in the mail and then runaway son? Okay. 72. Oh, did I misspeak when I said 72 instead of 17? I'm sorry.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind of drink uses this stuff.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it.
Nutritionists told me there's no bad food, and that thinking that way just kills your eating habits and overall disrupts digestion. You can eat whatever, just not e.g. always eating something that always rich in carbs, e.g. hamburger once a week ain't gonna do shit. Nutritionist, anyone can call themselves a nutritionist, right? I think I learned this in stand-up comedian routine. Dietitian is the protected term, right? Everyone can told them that. In general, that is good advice. There are very rare bad foods that you should probably avoid entirely. Just again, moderation. A good diet includes a bunch of things. Like a good diet, like when, and by diet I mean like when you try and lose weight. A good diet includes some things that you enjoy. Like you should have a healthy relationship with food in the sense that you don't feel completely controlled and restricted. People used to have cheat days for that, and for some people, cheat days are a good idea, but for most people, you can undo easily a good week of being strict with your calories in one day of like having a full cheat day. You can eat whatever you want. I look at it more, when I'm trying to do a heavy diet, I usually look at cheat meals instead of cheat days, because there are certain foods that no matter how hard I try, I can't make a healthy poutine. It's just not happening. But I still like to have that food like once a month. So it's like, okay, that's going to be one of my meals where I'm just like, fuck it, like it's okay to have this. Instead of having a whole cheat day and then you can blow the whole entire week of a diet. Yeah. Calorie counting can be dangerous to some people though, because it can become an obsessive habit, turning food into numbers.
Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Okay, so that's that.
A drink with a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop.
Really?
Knocked down a wall and everything.
Damn.
Does alcohol affect Devla in the same manner?
Better and better.
Devla's more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devla? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
For real. Some people are trying to say that they like doing calorie counting. I like it too, and I think that it works well for me, but it doesn't work that well for everyone, and it can become a bad habit for some people. Or not a bad habit, a bad mindset. So it's not something that you should really recommend, like, universally. But I would say for most people, it's probably a force for good. I can hear Oda more and more. Really, I'm hearing him less and less as it goes on.
Which job should I give you first?
Fucking hell.
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is... I wrote down the client...
Oh, there's like a bigger map. Okay, let's do the drink quest first, and maybe time will pass and you can get the quest done for the boat tradesman that's going out. I think the biggest pain in the ass is that nobody does a tool that's just scan in all the items in your fridge and then scan them out when they're used up and it gets average over the time that was in there. It's shocking how focused all the tools are on locking down the exact amount of every individual meal. Those tools don't exist. I know there are some tools that you can tell everything that's in your fridge, and they'll tell you like what you can, or in your pantry. Where's the pantry? And it'll tell you what you can make and everything like that. What's really irritating about calorie counting for me is how often it's wrong. Because of the way that some calories only need to be recorded when they're over a certain amount, there are some things that claim to be free of calories that aren't. It's still going to be negligible over time, but it's still annoying. But there's also a bunch of things that are just outright fucking wrong, especially if you eat out. So basically, if you ever want to eat out when you're trying to be strict about calorie counting, you should probably like multiply the amount of calories you think you're eating by 1.5, maybe even by ×2. Maybe it's more accurate in different parts of the world, but like there's plenty of things, and especially in fast food, where it's like there's no way that this is only this amount of calories. Like it's way more than this. They're like heavily lowballing it. And I think people understand that too. Like when you go out to eat, sometimes the portions you get are wildly different from time to time. It's irritating.
Popola, Yonah's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine?
The thing
Be right.
Okay, Vapor Moss, we did this already.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devla and then we'll head on over.
Alright. This is what the last hour's all been about. This dancing scene, or singing scene. Here we go. Main problem with calorie counting has been my understanding how many calories I burn to count that as well. A lot of calorie trackers, when you have something that's a wearable, like a watch or whatever, will vastly overestimate the amount of calories you're burning. And also, like any cardio machine is going to overestimate it as well. Oh, I'm singing. I'm talking over. I'm sorry. Let me know when we're done, chat. It loops now? Yeah, it seems like they've stopped singing. Okay.
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Shopping is rough for someone my age.
Oh, you want it? Doesn't look like I have.
Boobs on that girl sitting at the fucking bar. Holy shit. Okay, sardine, new merchant. All right, I don't know what's going on with that one. I guess we're going back to the postman. Signature dish sardine and the facade one. Okay. Oh, what's that? I'm trying to top the misogynistic streamer list. I want to be in one of those British top 10s. Do you ever worry about saturated fats and sodium in food? Not really, no. Maybe when I get older I'll worry about it, but like I'm not that fussy when it comes to what I eat. I don't want to turn food into that much of a mindfuck for myself. But in general, I have a problem with eating enough, not eating too much. Are you old? I'm 40, so I'm not old, but I'm getting up there. I'm not young anymore. Do we have to go and speak to Lighthouse Lady, or do we talk to the postmaster?
But it's the first request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here? I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
No way, lady. It's back to work for you. Now get going.
Why does Postman run the whole village? Oh god, are we gonna like take over the lighthouse and watch it for her? 10-hour-long side quest?
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her. Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
I suppose a visit is in order, yes?
Okay. Sodium in food can result in some weird results the next couple days, though. If you've ever wondered why, if you're weighing yourself, if you ever wondered why suddenly like you suddenly gained like 5 pounds out of nowhere, it's not really possible to gain that much weight in one day. Like, I don't know what the upper limit is, but like maybe a pound at most. Like if you suddenly spike up hugely in weight, it's probably because you had like a lot of salt, and it's like your body's retaining a huge amount of water for the next couple days. You probably look puffy as well. It can be very demoralizing, but you should look at it and be like, and think it's okay. It's like, yeah, it's just holding on to a bunch of water weight. Same with when you go on a diet and you do a big cut, like you'll lose a lot of weight all at once, and that's because your body's letting go of a lot of water that it was holding on. Yeah, I've said this before on stream a couple times, but you know, it's always good to repeat some things. Maybe some people can learn from it. I don't think it's worth it to weigh yourself more than once per 2 weeks max. I think weighing yourself once a day at the same time every single day can be worthwhile. In the morning before you do anything, pretty much. I think that's a reliable way of tracking your weight, but you shouldn't like look at it from day to day. You should look at it from week to week.
Ma'am? Oh no.
Once a day seems excessive to them, again, very lazy. You should, the reason why it's saying like do it day to day, but then only look at it from week to week, you'd be like, well, why don't you just do it week to week then? It's like, what if it just turns out on the weekly day that you do it 1 week is the day that you just had a bunch of salt like right before, right? And you're seeing this spike that doesn't really make sense. So I would look at it and go and just weigh yourself every single day and then look at it from week to week and just dismiss any outliers that are there. And then you'll get a good estimation of where you're trending up or down.
As I feared, it's the black scrawl. In an advanced case at that.
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
More black scrawl, okay.
Oh, you. I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone. But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret. I wanted to see my love one last time. I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave.
50 years and they didn't get anyone else to learn? This town's crazy.
I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
Postman. I have but one regret. I didn't spend enough time on the computer. Yeah, I want that to be my dying regret too. If only I'd spent more time playing video games. Catch up on things I wanted to... Sorry, I'm catching up on things I wanted to mention on VODs for the past month. You mentioned during Clair Obscura that you specifically don't want to know more about music so you can enjoy it from a more simple and innate point of view. Do you want to say that's an extremely good take and a way to think about it? Oh, do you think so? I think that it can come across as kind of ignorant. I mean, it's literally ignorant, right? Because like I don't want to learn about something. I feel like that can take away some of the magic, and most things don't have that for me anymore. So I don't know if it's a good take, but it's probably good for me overall. I do want to learn an instrument though, so maybe that's just gonna go away over time.
Listen, about the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
I think it's silly because learning a little bit won't cause any harm. It's not about learning a little bit, it's about learning a lot. I agree with you that learning a little bit probably won't hurt. But like cinematography, video games, especially writing, I know a decent amount about those, probably in that order. And a lot of the mystique about these art forms has gone away because of that.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Death stalks this woman, Postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
Really? Come back tomorrow?
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own. I suggest we go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
Oh, is there a bunch of letters from her love that he's not delivering because he needed her to stay in the lighthouse? That would be fucked up.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
Mission Impossible mask ripped off. It's me, your love, the whole time.
Listen, Mr. Postman.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I would ask the same of you.
Work. Just some work.
Work?
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because,
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land. They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Who could it be?
Well, crap. Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
We're in.
There's another room over there.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Whatever it is, he could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
Shit. How do we do it again? Oh, it was really easy. Never mind.
They're letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
Getting some big cyan vibes from this quest.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
It was me!
I did.
What manner of cruel hopes is this?
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
We take turns writing the letters. This is my shift this year.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise. So we just kept the lie going. It started with my father some 50 years ago.
This is fucked up. I would be so fucking mad.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
It's not a very happy truth now, is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman. I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing? Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident.
Not lied to someone 50 years. Did he say it was 50 years? Like, she was young when they started this then. She could have, like, moved on and had a whole other life. This is really fucked up.
Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
I'm telling her the truth.
Oh man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice? What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good.
Truth,
Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
No. I hope she wants to burn this place down to the ground after this, and I'm gonna help her. This is insane. Okay, she's been living with us for so long. Is it actually fucked up to tell her the truth here at the end? God, I hope so.
You. Do you have any further news for my love?
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, posh. It's his handwriting. And I recognize the stationery, too.
Oh, she's dumb. Okay.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
Oh, she's taking this well.
To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this, but it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while.
Burn the town.
I'd like to ask you a favor.
Burn the town?
I want you to forget we ever had this conversation.
Oh.
The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste.
Why?
So I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
Oh, she gave us some money too. Now I'm going along with the sly, but for the right reasons. This caused like half-hour disagreement among my friends when I streamed this to them and made the same choice. Oh yeah, really? This is crazy. I kind of get where she's coming from though. Like she's coping. Like this has been her life for so long. Like what else is she gonna do? I like the design of the lighthouse. I like how it moves between like third person and 3D and 2D kind of perspective there. 2.5D, whatever you want to call it. They kept her happy for 50 years. It makes sense to go attached to it. Keeping her happy. That's an interesting way of wording it.
My leg's still bothering me, so...
Okay, so that's it. Done. Okay, sardines. New merchant in town. Sardines and runaway son. All right, so how do we do the quest for the hand-in for the merchant? Does time just have to pass, or do I have to go back there and get ripped off, or what?
Hey, how'd everything go?
Oh, it went fine. It was fine.
Glad to hear it. Though you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat, but apparently I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick. The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail.
Oh, I can do that for you too.
Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Thanks, and good luck.
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
Okay, we'll go and tell the town, and maybe they'll set up some elaborate fucking like machine in one of the ship docks around here, where like you pretend that you're sailing while you stay down in the cabin, like getting seasick, but not really. And they'll just kind of like move the town around you, and then you know you're a trader. Don't worry, like it's fine. You're actually going to all these places, but secretly there's another boat that's doing it for you while you're down in the cabin, thinking that you're doing the journey.
What a tremendous.
The postman's good at this shit, man.
Who knew the guy would get seasick?
Who knew?
Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
Are we even doing quests right now, or are they all just lying to us that they're pretending they have problems so we have shit to do? Oh shit, he figured it out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Another postmodern RPG. Millennials have done it again. Thank you, Poops McYolo, for having a name like that. Thing or shit 20 months with Bazinga. Oh shit, we got Bazinga. Where's the boar? Well, I guess we're running. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm not, I lied. It's gone away. Shit. Fucking blue nostrils over here. No. Oh well. Canceling streamer for lying. What? Who's the smelliest Nier character thus far? Probably Vice. Got that new book smell. New book smell is so good though, what? Yeah, who said it was a bad smell? It's just smelliest. Could be a good smell. Thanks, Goat. Oh shit! That phone call was for Gatsby. Are there any legit scratch and sniff novels? No. The closest to that you're gonna get is the old Earthbound strategy guide that came with the game. That had a bunch of scratch and sniff parts of it. Very creative. Is Gatsby still to answer the call? Yeah, I don't let him anymore though since the incident. Oh shit! We got Scorpion again. Where'd this big rock come from? Did it fall down from up there? Kinda dangerous. Does that make you a secretary? Yeah, you're kind of the secretary to your pets, yeah. think my dog pissed in my backseat yesterday. Gatsby threw up on the couch the other day. I have to find a way to clean it properly. I cleaned up the vomit, obviously, but like there's like a stain there. I don't know how to get rid of it. I have to get some special cleaner or something.
Key? Good.
So he's
gone.
Okay, we're skipping this because we already did it, so we're just gonna get through it. I just have to reload a save because I accidentally hit a point of no return. Mr. Anderson, I have no suggestion for the daily dolls. It's called Metazoa, and you have to figure out an animal based on the relationship and the taxonomy it's in. Am I saying that word right? I'd be happy to see you figure some out. I've seen Mouse play that a couple times, and it is beyond me. I'm really, really bad at it. I don't know animals all that well. We're kind of moving away from the dolls for a while to see how it goes, and just focusing on playing the games. I will miss Scrandle. Oh no, excuse me. What am I gonna do after this? Probably take Gatsby out and go to bed, I think. Can we play Color as a treat? What's Color? Is it try to guess like what shade of color something is with all those fucking million different terms and words for it? Because like that can fuck off. This hexes me. Okay, see, to be clear, Color is guess what color it is, and it's a colder, warmer system. So it's subjective. So that's what we're gonna do today, chat. We're gonna fight. You should do Scrandle Friday on a Friday. I will miss the Friday Scram, but if we're gonna do Friday Scram, we might as well do Scrandle on the other days too. I don't know, I just kind of want to play focusing more on the games a little bit for a while. Cold and warm color is not subjective. Is blue cold or warm? Depends, exactly. I'm glad we had this talk. Depends if you are a lesbian or not. Depends, is the sun blue? Aren't blue stars hotter than yellow stars? Blue fire is typically hotter than yellow fire too. It depends on what's being burned. I think you could probably color fire in a way that an orange fire would be warmer than a blue one. But it depends. Okay, so I think we did all of the quests now, except for the melon one, because it didn't work, and also the ones where we catch sardines, and we're just not doing it, because I don't know how to catch the sardines. So let me go check and see if there's any more quests at the bar. If chat wants to tell me there's one I'm missing, then we can do that.
Which job should I give you first? I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. I wrote down the client...
Okay. Melon, should we go and see if we can handle melon in out of nowhere? Just randomly. You can catch sardines with lugworms at Seafront Beach. Do I have to do it for anything good? I have a melon.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Did you know that pink kryptonite isn't real because there's no single wavelength that's pink? What does pink kryptonite do? Does it make Superman horny? You can do the fishing quest in under like 2 hours. Everyone is so dramatic. Should we do a fishing stream? That's it? Did anyone notice the weird flying book behind him? Yeah, people comment all the time. They just kind of like take it in stride. They're like, yeah, whatever, there's a flying book. I don't like fishing in abiotic factor. I feel like it takes too long and you don't really get that much for it. I think Stardew Valley probably has the perfect fishing system. It's kind of relaxing. You hit a button, then you have like a little mini game. Some of the fish are annoying, but most of the time it's pretty good. And you always have like the gambling aspect of the treasure chests from Stardew Valley fishing. It's really, really good. Are there any better fishing mini games than that?
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
Did she, or is she just pretending? Finally, she has her reverse.
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
Actually, I told her the truth.
Actually, I told her the truth.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me.
Okay, so, like, you're in a crisis now, right? Like, no one can use the lighthouse except for her? Like, we're all fucked?
I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end. I can't...
This was it?
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tomes, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Core Keeper because it has no minigame. It's a better fishing game. Oh, we're not done. See, I think Core Keeper is a great example of why the minigame portion of Stardew Valley fishing is so important. It makes you feel like you're earning the catch, and there's also this tension every single time of, is a treasure chest going to appear? And I'm saying this to someone that's never even gotten like the golden treasure chest unlocked for Stardew Valley fishing, which is like a whole nother level. Like, yeah, I don't know. I really like Stardew Valley fishing. I also like that the fishing, like, it's not just the prospect of a reward. There's such a huge difference on the amount of rewards you can get from Stardew Valley fishing that, like through the fishing game, you can just ignore a bunch of other systems in that game if you want to do a challenge run. Like fuck it, I'm never gonna go into the mines and do any mining because I can just get all the ore slowly from fishing, and it feels really well earned. I like playing games with like crazy ass restrictions like that. I was thinking of doing one for Abiotic Factor where I don't use any of the electrical outlets, and if I want to have power, I have to generate it myself. But I think you need to craft something with power at the beginning of the game to get through it. But like you could just say like, oh, I did that one, and then the power was gone forever, just something like that. All right, are we done? Anything else? Did you see the Stardew without reaching level 2 in any skill? Yes, I've seen some of the videos like that. Yeah, Stardew Valley fans are kind of crazy in a cool way. My favorite one for playing Stardew, and I try whenever I do a Stardew run, I always play this way because fuck Pierre, is that I'm not allowed to buy anything except for the backpack from Pierre's store. So I can't buy any seeds. I have to find the crop in the secret shop and then turn it into seeds myself through the seed maker. I also don't use Joja Mart because it feels like it's kind of, you know, against the spirit of the challenge. Joja Mart is the devil. I think in Stardew Valley Expanded, Joja Mart has like a whole other side to it, but it's hard to convince myself to try. You change sandbox settings to have permanent nighttime, so no electricity. I don't know how you deal with the initial power brick. Yeah, how do you get through it if you can turn that on in the sandbox? There must be a way to do it, or maybe it turns off after 24 hours or whatever. Permanent night seems like it would be difficult. I had an event in Abiotic Factor recently. This is minor spoilers for the game. It was like the Night Realm event, the Night Fog or whatever, and that is... It was so dark, I just couldn't do anything for 24 hours in the game. It was like... I don't know. I think maybe that's too... I hope that doesn't happen too often because, like... It was really obstructive to what I was trying to get done. Like, it's basically just staying in your base for the next little while. It was that dark. The torch, the flashlight does nothing. I wonder if the night vision goggles are better. I haven't made those yet.
Meal.
You can clear weather early, at least. I haven't found a way to clear weather. Is there a way to do it? Actually, don't tell me. I'd rather figure it out myself. All right, main story time. Here we go.
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
He can see. He's just pretending.
Are you all right, Emil?
I can see it.
Yeah, see?
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Oh, he wasn't kidding.
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
What's going on?
Got any cough medicine? Oh, what? Sleep mode is proceeding smoothly. What?
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Oh, it's just normal shades.
The shades are attacking.
That was in the southern part, right? Yeah, they're in the town.
The hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yonah's safe.
Oh, she's cute.
Don't worry. I'll grab her. Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village.
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of
Gets
our
me?
steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
I won't let any of you past me! I need water now!
Why, are you thirsty?
Hurry! Hurry!
You had a
Get the wounded
backup
to
gate!
the library!
Oh, sh... Uh-oh. Holy shit, it smashed through the stone.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Oh. Burning! Oh shit, we're really strong. They have blood, really? Oh.
Okay, that's not good.
Can they help?
The generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
The health
We'll
bar.
just have to keep hitting it until we find out. We can climb up from here.
Can we? Uh-oh.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Now this is Kingdom Hearts.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Uh-oh.
like hell it is.
Okay, I like that they're reusing this area for a boss fight like this. Like, you're really familiar with this area, you've running through it a bunch of times, so now you're doing a boss fight here. This is cool. Oh, he's getting close to the library. That's not good. Thanks, Joe. I made this area. Yoko Taro's in the chat. Can you share your 2B folder with me?
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
No, Kane, now there's gonna be 2 of them. No!
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Volume mixing is an art.
At some point, it's got to start working.
True.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
It's heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yonah is.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You're gonna die today, shithog.
Shithog? Oh, come now. That's not even a real word.
You have no health, die. Getting some big geek vibes right now. Bro, you're dead.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Come on, keep pushing it.
You're dead.
You stubborn son of a bitch.
We must imagine an accurate life bar. Okay, you can imagine me happy then.
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of undergarments?
Oh.
Shut up, asshat. I'm working on it.
Flock off, Featherface. Oh, I thought she had wings for a second. No, your magical crystals. No.
Oh no, Shade's in the library.
Yonah!
Sorry, I'm not an idiot. I'm confirming the death. Okay, it's good. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Emil, are you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them.
It was yesterday. What do you mean once?
Even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on
Emil, son.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
Like it.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Oh, there's shade enough. Uh-oh. Is it back from the dead even though we killed it? Oh, he's dead.
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing? Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Yeah, probably could.
Great. I love basements.
Do it. Knock
Loves
it down
basements.
The basement.
The Joe Lord, yeah, we're on normal now. Normal seems to be too easy, but hard is too much of a load sponge. Oh.
Give me the key! Right!
Didn't it break through the walls of the fortress?
No!
Uh-oh.
Dear God.
Yonah!
Is that evil rifles?
Is that the leader of these creatures?
King of Limbo, yep.
Stay back, Kaine!
Where's evil Kaine for just no reason whatsoever? I'd like to see.
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
No, you're not me.
What?
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
Look into your
The
spine.
times come for
You
us
feel
to
it's
create
true.
A new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Oh, book sex after all.
You dumbass! Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise.
Wait, I'm gonna be some shadow bitch? I don't want to be some shadow bitch. No, no,
demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you.
Well, no, let Kane talk again.
I'll remember you.
This anime bullshit.
No matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me?
All right, what are you gonna do? What else are you gonna
Chase
do?
you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then
Narca
the
looks
world
like a
can
chicken.
finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice!
Vice!
Right. We've got to...
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Weiss! Weiss!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Weiss, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Weiss!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Weiss, thanks.
Why were you even holding it with your non-dominant arm? What the f- All your magic powers have been taken away.
Damn you.
What?
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins. Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic.
We didn't even fall off a cliff.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Weiss.
It will take more than that to make us flinch. And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
Yeah! The best one! Oh, you're fucked now. Uh-oh. Did we break it?
We have reclaimed my powers. Good heavens, the roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now.
Oh.
No!
You will understand in time.
Okay, Kronos.
Yonah! Get up! No! Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yonah! Yonah! Yonah!
Are you okay?
Yonah!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Quick, someone call her a bitch.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil?
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
Oh, that's interesting.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
That's a good point. Why doesn't he just petrify the thing that's gonna come out? Petrify Kaine and seal away the shade. Do nothing and be annihilated. Okay. Is there a choice we have to make here for a specific ending, or can I pick whatever I want? Okay, do nothing.
Kaine, no! You can't! God damn it! We don't have a choice! Kaine, no! You can't! God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Oh, literally, we don't have a choice.
Kaine, no! You can't! God damn it! We don't have a choice! Kaine, no! You can't! God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Raindrops keep falling on my head. Do 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 do.
Kaine. No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Weiss.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it. Wait for me, Yonah. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Uh-oh, don't look at the book. Don't look at the sun, you'll turn it to stone. Oh shit, I almost hit the wrong button. Found a research report 6/6/2010. Physical attacks useless. Thermonuclear attacks useless. Unknown particles. Okay. 5 years later. Well, fuck me for having an SSD. Sons of the day goes by. Look at the time fly. Oh, they're different. Oh shit.
Don't let your guard down.
Another game is riding.
That was a tad obvious.
You may now use two-handed swords and spears.
Enough horseplay.
Oh, the dodge roll is slow now. Why do they have so much health? Ooh, the charge is interesting. Okay, no gap closers on it. All right. Transients. Okay, spear's fun, I like it. Joe's spearman. Yeah, I'm a spearman
Here's
now. I'm
another
spearman
poor
Henry.
victim.
Oh, I'm spear Henry now.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Different voice? Oda no more?
Are you truly going to abandon them? Are you truly going to abandon them?
Abandon who? Where are we going? We're going over here? Okay, why is he wearing a diaper? Oh, it's just white pants underneath. Okay.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
Yeah, we were just there.
5 long years.
I did not play Final Fantasy 15, no.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister.
I wonder how long it's been.
I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair.
You haven't got very far.
This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades.
And side quests.
Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
Is there... Whoa. Is there a way to switch weapons without going into the menu? Or can I just hit a button and it switches? Tap power 221 295. Can I still use the old swords? Oh, that's cool. Neat. Oh, you can hold it. Nice. Okay, let's see the next dialogue scene and then we will stop the stream. It's a cool place to end. Does he run faster now too? Getting a buck, huh?
I think I'm beginning to understand. Climate change wasn't the cause of our woes. It was only a symptom. The real trouble started when something terrible came down from the sky. It seems that this event turned the world into a metropolis of salt.
Oh.
I guess they're talking about how most of the city sunk into the ocean.
That's what I call my apartment.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
Robot.
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Okay, now you're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
Hi, Wifles. I'm regretting the Wifles name. Hey, it's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Vice getting along all right? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Thanks, I'll be waiting. In my blindfold.
Well, perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay. Go. Just be careful. Please take care of yourself.
No side quests? Wifle's flower. We still have the sardine quest! Yes! Yeah, movement feels a bit snappier than when you were young Wifles. Not sure if it's just coincidental. Has he leveled up in 5 years? No. He's been doing nothing. Okay. Fishing is eternal. Okay, well, that was an interesting place to stop. I wasn't expecting that. I thought we were going to stay as the kid version the whole entire time. I didn't realize there was an older version. Okay, that's neat. Thank you to Apollo Fiery for the bits. Wait, this isn't Metaphor Refantasio, more like Metaphor D's Nutsio. Oh man, you should be holding that for next week or whatever when we're finally with Metaphor. Oh, he's doing stretches. He takes this shit seriously. Oh man, look at him go. Thank you to Kefla for the 30 months. This is 29, but it's 30. I cut down 892 trees, and do you know how I kept track? I kept the log. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you for the resub and also for a lot of the stimulating questions in chat over the years. Thank you, Gameplay Student, for the bits. If Vice announces his attacks when he punches the evil book, do you think the evil book get hooked by phonics? All right, who are we rating? Mouse is live. Oh, Mouse is streaming today. Okay, let's rate Mouse then for out of appreciation of the backseating today. What's Mouse playing? Kingdom Hearts 1.5 plus 2.5 remix. She's playing Kingdom Hearts, which is a game, which this game is unlike this. Yeah, very different games. Very different games. Grimoire Mice. All right, well, I'll see you all tomorrow for more Replicant. I wonder if we're gonna see an ending this week. I hope so. Wonder how the loops are gonna work in this or whatever. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not undecided if I'm gonna start the next Pathologic thing on this Saturday, or if I'm just gonna like skip a week and we'll see. But either way, I'll push straight through. I'm gonna go walk Gatsby and I'm gonna take my contacts out and I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm tired. I'm a sleepy streamer. Eepy. Anyway, see you later, chat. Thank you for watching. And thank you to anyone who stuck around on the VOD or is watching on YouTube or whatever. See you later. Have a good night.